Hello, 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 everybody! Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza Like a Dragon. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we probably had the single biggest bombshell stream that this game has to throw at us. It's only the halfway point, and already, things are absolutely fucking insane. Um, it's not really the point of this stream, hopefully, though. So because I want to do a lot of side questing today, so I'm not going to go into it too much, but I'll give you a brief rundown. Oh, hello, She-Man! Welcome back! There's 6 new megas. We're going to go through them on reveal order. Alright, I have already seen Raichu, X and Y. Honestly, they look kind of crappy, but they look kind of boring. But yeah. We have Mega Malamar, which is based off the central nervous system for some reason. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, so in the last stream, it turns out that the whole money counterfeiting thing, which we thought was a Korean exclusive thing being helped out by the Chinese, turns out that was actually all three, the Chinese, the Koreans, and the Japanese, all working together on this. And it's been going on for 50 fucking years. So it's a huge operation that's been going on for ages. And not only that, we learned that at the end of the day, pretty much all of the money is going towards a politician. The politician is lining his own bank balance. He has, so he's basically the most powerful person in Japan, according to this game. Even the Prime Minister himself, kind of bows to him. So that's kind of crazy. That we have basically the most powerful person in the world, or in Japan, kind of not messing everything up, but he's the one who set together this, he's the one who put together this alliance between the 3 Yakuza, or Mafia families, criminal organizations, whatever. And he's also the one who's keeping the peace between them all, and he's the one who set up the counterfeiting operation. He's the one who got them the information that they need in order to do the counterfeiting, thing. Wait. I'll come back to that. So yeah, that's an entire thing. But then we also learned that the person who so a couple of streams ago, 2 or 3 I think, we had this whole thing with Mabuchi. Now Mabuchi is a captain within the ranks of the Chinese mafia. Mabuchi wanted to start a war between the Chinese and the Japanese factions. So, what he did was he captured us, filmed a video of us, doctored it so that it looked like we were saying that we were part of the Japanese mafia, sent that to the Japanese and Chinese leaders, and then killed 2 teenage members of the Japanese mafia to really start the ball rolling on this whole war business. Now, that happened 2 or 3 streams ago. Last stream, it turns out that he was actually working with the Bleach guys. So Bleach Japan, the people who want to get rid of all the gray zones, who want to make it so that everything is either black and white, and there's no grays. They've been literally using Mabuchi to perform assassinations, murders, extortion, and all sorts of other bad things. So yeah, they're black as fuck. Bleach. The Bleach guys are. We also met the leader of the Bleach guys, who literally... so the leader that we have been working with has just been a mouthpiece. He's just been he's just been a zealot that is just really loud and obnoxious. We met the actual leader, and he literally called out the zealot, being like, yeah, I needed you here because you're a zealot, so you can shut up now. Which I did appreciate, because it shows that, at least the game is aware that that guy's a complete joke. But yeah, it turns out that he is the person that we met in the last stream, the like overall leader of Bleach. Turns out he was not the only founder of Bleach. It was also founded by a guy who looks suspiciously like Ichiban here's. Ichiban, the guy in the red suit that you're looking at right now. Turns out that it was co-founded by Ichiban's kind of foster father kind of thing, his son. So his biological son. Which Ichiban knows, and they were actually, well, not friends, but they spent a lot of time together. Ichiban was kind of in a servant-esque / bodyguard role. So yeah, and it was co-founded by him. Now, the funny thing about him is that he's supposed to be dead. We literally learned this in like the second stream of this series. That man is supposed to be dead, and yet he somehow is, well, did create, like, what was it, like 2 or 3 years ago? In-game 2 or 3 years ago? He created this organization which is black as pitch. And not only that, but he is also, you know, he has a small political role, you know, a little, just not huge. He kind of stepped away from Bleach and left the other guy in charge. Meanwhile, the boss's son, he kind of moved into politics. He has a small role. He's the governor of Tokyo. Not really a small role when you think about it. That's kind of ridiculous. But yes, he actually... yeah, he's a huge player now, and so now we have two factions, basically. We have the Trio of Muscle, the Great Wall of Muscle, I think they're called, which is the original Japanese, Korean, and Chinese factions with this, like, super powerful politician. And then, on the other hand, we have the Omi Alliance, which is, by the way, basically run... Not quite, but basically run by Ichiban's former foster father. And they are backed up by Bleach and Ichiban's foster father's son. Biological son. So yeah, we have these two factions, and then we have us just kind of caught in the middle. And what's crazy is that we're actually not on the side of the foster father. Well, I'm not. Because, by the sounds of things, the foster father and the son want to take all of the power in Japan for themselves. They want to be as completely powerful and as completely in control as humanly possible. Whereas the other guys are all about the gray zone. You know, it's... like, that's literally what this game's thesis is about. Is it okay to have gray zones in a society where it's not legal, but it's also not punished? So the way that it actually manifests in the game is that the Great Wall of Muscle, yeah, they make counterfeit money, and yes, they are gangsters. They hurt people and they kill people. This is true. However, they also bring stability, and they also bring a kind of a peace to this world. And the three of them are constantly at loggerheads, but that means that the three of them keep each other in line so that they don't go too crazy. So it's kind of a gray area. Whereas the other faction want to get rid of that gray area, and they just want to be in total and complete control. So it's interesting, super interesting. And for my part, me personally, I am in favor of gray areas. Personally, piracy is my big gray area. It is illegal, it should be illegal, but at the same time, it shouldn't be punished. You are technically stealing from people, and yes, stealing from billionaires is a crime. But at the same time, the thing that I keep on remembering, just a little phrase that keeps popping into my head these days, just every now and then, and I immediately go, yep, that sounds about right, and then move on to whatever the hell I was doing before. But the phrase is, if you don't own a game, you cannot pirate it. You cannot steal it. Therefore, piracy is not stealing in that case. And there's a lot of video game companies who want you to not own games. There's a lot of, like, storefronts like Steam, who don't want you to own games. All you can do is borrow them, basically, until they choose to take your access to them away. This is what the entire point of the Stop Killing Games initiative was about. Like, we bought The Crew, the game The Crew, from Ubisoft, and then Ubisoft just shut down the servers, and now we can't play The Crew. And I have 70 hours in The Crew. I actually really like that game. But I can't play it anymore, even for nostalgic purposes. So, if we could pirate it and make it work without Ubisoft's input, we absolutely should be able to. But that's not what the Stop Killing Games initiative is about. That's just yeah. Anyway, that's just an example. So yeah, we have an interesting scenario here. We also have Nanba, who was a very good friend to Ichiban and the crew until he turned into a comically selfish individual who is now 100% just out for himself and couldn't give a rat's ass about Ichiban or anybody else. When I say he's out for himself, he's out for his brother. His brother has gone missing. He wants to find him, but in order to do that, he has thrown in his hat with Bleach and with Mabuchi. And given the fact that Mabuchi actually murdered somebody that Nanba knew, our old boss, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. So, yeah, we're very much against Nanba these days. Maybe he'll have his redemption arc, maybe he won't. I do not know. He probably will, to be honest, since he is a playable character. He will probably come back eventually, but I have no idea. Anyway, the other thing is Joongi Han. So Joongi Han was the body double of a major antagonist in Yakuza 6. We met him. We saw him get his head blown off by Beat Takeshi. I haven't forgotten that bit. So yeah, and then he appeared in this game, and he's acting as kind of a right-hand man to the leader of the Korean mafia. And I know for a fact that he will be a companion in this game. We will be able to add him to the squad. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. I hope that it happens now. Like, literally, my goal right now is to leave the hideout to find out what's going on. I literally just... Oh, right, that's the other thing. So, the Bleach and Omi Alliance are moving on Yokohama, where we are now. The Great Wall of Muscle is about to fall, and there's going to be war in the streets. So, we need to figure out what's going on. We need to find out what the people are saying, what the mood is like in the city, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping that after we do a little bit of this, just a little bit, and we find out what's going on, I'm hoping that Joongi Han will join us. And then, when that happens, I'm going to do side quests, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... I think I did that one. So about 20 side quests, slash assassination missions, basically, are just on the map waiting for us, as well as Dragon Cart, but we're probably not going to get to that today. But, yeah, there's a lot of side quests to do. So, yeah, I'm hoping that I can do that today. I'm hoping that I can start that today. I am going to start that today. I'm going to start that today. But I'm hoping that Joongi Han will be able to join us. And since our goal is to just go into the city, find out what's going on, it's going to happen anyway, you know? So we may as well just pick up, see what's happening. Mushy mush. Hey, Hamako-san, what's wrong?
Some Yakuza came by looking for you.
What?
A guy named Tatsuka from the Seiryu clan.
Tatsuka, huh? How'd he look?
Yeah, a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go.
Wait, Hamiko-san! Huh.
Oh.
What did she say? Tatsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. Huh? But I thought Tatsuka was...
Ah.
Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Oh, him! Right! Yeah, we did meet him, yes. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want. You ass. I'm going too. Alright. Okay, so I was kind of hoping that we would just get a call from Joongi Han. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I forgot She-Man. I put you on hold for a little bit while I went through everything, but yeah. And then we have the Gen 6 starters, and they do look really good in-game. The art they use on the official website just kind of looks like shit, though, so I would recommend looking at trailer images. By the way, the only way to get the Megas for Gen 6 stars is by playing the online seasons, which is better than the original plan, which is going to be a gacha system. Okay, better than the original plan, but online seasons, that's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad. Because the online seasons would still cost money by themselves, probably. I'm guessing it's going to be a kind of a... What's it called? A season pass type deal, and season passes ain't good either. So, okay, that's very worrying. That's very, very worrying. Alright, I may be staying away from ZA. A little bit. I think you just need to get a certain rank to online mode, and you get the megas at the end. And does the rank reset at the start of every season? And you need to pay money in order to start going up in ranks again? Is that how it works? Because that's just a season pass. That's literally just describing a season pass. So, yeah, I'd keep an eye on the monetization there. The DLC is really cool. Don't know why people are complaining about the DLC, because yes, DLCs are planned ahead and obviously £30. DLCs should be planned ahead, but the problem is day one DLCs. Because DLCs should be... Like, DLCs are good if they're worked on after the game has released. If they are worked on before the game has released, then they should just be part of the game. Because you're just double dipping at that point. So, yeah. The amount of DLC would cost, because that's all the DLCs would cost, not to mention this is technically a main series spin-off, so releasing the DLC early makes sense. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Because the way the DLCs should work is that the teams work on the game all the way up to release. They release the game, they do a day one patch, and then they start working on DLCs. That's the way it should work. But if they are releasing the game at the same time as the DLC, that means that the team that worked on the DLC could have been working on the main game. And if they could have been working on the main game, then they could have made the main game better, less buggy, better looking, all sorts of things. But instead, no, they're moving to DLC just to squeeze some extra money out of you. It's incredibly predatory. It's not coming out at the same time as the game. You can just pre-order it when the game comes out. That's better. That's most definitely better. It's still... Well, it depends on how close it is. It depends on how close it is. Like, I don't know. No DLC is better, because 30 for 40 more gameplay. All 40, which requires you to play the whole game again. What? All £40, which requires you to play the whole game again. I don't know what you mean. It's better than third versions, because now I don't have to restart the whole game for Pokemon put in first couple routes. Look, I mean, I don't know. I don't know when the third versions came out. You know? If the third versions came out like 2 or 3 years later, then that's 2 or 3 years worth of work that should have been put into them. If it came out a year later, then that's curious, but okay, maybe. But if they came out like a couple of weeks later, obviously that's a stupid idea. It's all about time, She-Man. Like 6-7 months, yeah, that's too close. That's too close. I wouldn't have bought them. I wouldn't have bought them, and I didn't, except for Pokemon Yellow. I think Pokemon Yellow was the only one that was the only one that I bought. Look, it's all about time. It's all about time. Like, if they're putting in time before the game is released in order to, it's time and motive. If they're putting in time before the game is released to move on to DLC, then that means that they don't give a rat's ass about the quality of the actual game itself. They just want to release DLC to get money. Alright? People are complaining about all this when we don't actually have any information. Besides, you can get a game copy with the DLC before the DLC comes out. You can get a game copy with the DLC before the DLC comes out. That means we don't have to wait a year just to be disappointed. No, that's dumb. That's ridiculous. That's insane. You can buy the game with the DLC. Is that a launch? Because why the fuck isn't it part of the isn't it just part of the game then? Why isn't it just part of the game? That's insane. That is genuinely insane. If that's how that works, that's fucking stupid. That is a complete and total scam. That is a ripoff of the highest order. What the fuck? It's like spring 2026. You can just pre-order the DLC. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. But, don't pre-order DLC. Don't. That's also fucking stupid, by the way. Don't pre-order DLC. Oh, fucking hell. Anyway, I'm going to move on, because like, every single comment that you say, She-Man, just makes me think that Pokemon have just completely fucked themselves. Like, they're just the greediest company in the world at this point. Like, okay, I'm moving on. Fuck this. We're going. Right, so, Joongi Han, didn't call me up. That's a bit of a shame. If I go to see him, I do want to play with Joongi Han, and, like, if I'm going to do all of these, it just seems like a waste. Okay, let me spoil myself then. Let me spoil myself. When do you actually get Joongi Han? Yakuza 7. When do you get Joongi Han? You get Joongi Han in chapter 10. Okay, what chapter are we in? I think it's 9, isn't it? Yeah, we're in chapter 9. Okay, so we're not even going to get him until next chapter. Okay, so we're going to move on. We are going to move on. We will continue. This is the same thing that happened with Monster Hunter. People are saying that the content's being held back, when in reality it's just planned different. Pokemon DLCs are basically fully planned and are being worked on before the game comes out. Differences, they're just a bit further in development than most games. Either way, we just need to wait to actually get more information about the DLC, all the rank system, before people start complaining. No, you can start complaining. You can start complaining. No, you're actually entirely wrong there, She-Man. You should start complaining. The reason you should start complaining is because it hasn't released yet. If you start complaining about what looks like predatory, about a predatory monetization system, now is the time to do it, before the game releases, before the DLC releases, because it gives the developers time to go back on what they want to do. If people already start complaining, then the developers can look at the amount of people complaining and go, oh shit, people will actually complain about this. People will put their foot down about this. We need to backtrack. We need to do this in a better way. Now is the time to complain, She-Man. Not after it's released. After it's released, they can only learn from the past and implement it better in the future. But they've already fucked what's already been happening. Now is the time to complain. Now is the time to call their bullshit. And by what you've said, it's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. Okay. Boop. Tojo Clan Crest. Okay, I think we have 3 of them now. Oh, and by the way, yes. By the way, She-Man, yes, DLC is planned ahead of time. You're correct, and it's always going to be correct. However, the fact that they are announcing the DLC before the game goes live is also incredibly predatory. Because people will look at the DLC and go, oh, that's really cool. And then they'll buy the game thinking, oh, I can't wait until I get the DLC. But, like, you shouldn't be pre-ordering DLC, and you shouldn't buy a game because the DLC looks cool. You should buy the game because the game looks cool. The fact that they are advertising the game means that they're not advertising the game. The fact that they're advertising the DLC means that they are not advertising the game. And the reason they're not advertising the game is because they are not confident in the game. So yeah. I'm backtracker Silver. He says, as long as they don't fuck Generation 10, I don't really care. I mean, fair, I suppose. I mean, if that's your priority. But here's the thing: if they fuck this generation, if they fuck X and Y, and then people still buy it, then they're going to fuck Gen 10 because people will still buy it. Like, refusing to buy Gen X and Y if it's predatory is a stand against Gen 10 being predatory as well. But anyway, so right, so we started this sub story where the girl was in the wheelchair and she said, when the last persimmon on this tree falls, then my life will end as well. It's actually a reference to a very famous Japanese story. The way that worked was that the way that worked out is that somebody said that when the leaves on a tree fall, when all the leaves on a tree fall, then their life will be at an end. Somebody made like origami leaves or something like that and taped them to the tree, or gave them a fake tree made of paper or something like that. So it was like, none of the leaves on this tree will ever fall. And then they don't have to die. So I don't know what's going to happen with this persimmon, but that's the idea from the myth, anyway.
Oh.
Hey, the kid's not with you today. What? Oh, you're the man from earlier.
Eh.
No, she's resting at home today. Her surgery is soon, so she's not able to go outside as often. Surgery? Kana-chan, my daughter, was born significantly weaker than most children. They get to go to school while she does her learning in the hospital. She's been receiving treatment before her upcoming surgery. On days when she was feeling better, we'd go out for a walk like last time. Despite that, it seems the routine has finally caused her to shut herself in. I had no idea. Does the surgery sound promising? Well, she's healthy enough to go through with it, but the problem is that she's losing her will to live, and that certainly complicates things.
Oh?
Her will to live? Yes. One's well-being is often dependent on willpower. Even if the body is doing well, a lack of willpower will eventually drag the body down with it.
Eh?
Right. I guess she's got to want to make it through too, huh? Exactly. I've been trying to do what I can, like taking her outside for walks, but it doesn't seem to be helping. You can see this tree from our home nearby, and each time she looks out the window, it's the same thing. Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over. I'm starting to fear that when the persimmon does fall, her life really will fall with it. Megan Flagon confirmed, let's fucking go! I like Flygon. I've never actually used it. I've never once used Flygon. But I do like it as a Pokemon. Maybe it's because as a kid, I didn't realize that Flygon evolves from Trapinch. I never realized that. I only realized that when I was in my 20s. So, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I never used it. But it's a cool Pokemon. I come here whenever I can to check on the persimmon. I hope it doesn't fall before her surgery. Get some sellotape. Just sellotape it up there. Forgive me. I didn't mean to get you involved in this.
Yeah.
No, I don't mind at all. My name is Shibuya, by the way.
Oh.
Shibuya is in the place in Tokyo? I'm Kasuga. I swing by this area pretty often too, so I'll keep an eye out on that persimmon. That's very kind of you. Well, I should be going. I don't really care about this whole deal. See, bitches, I just wanted to tell you my opinion on it. You know, and the very high chance of flying on all. Yay! You better stay on that branch until her surgery, little fruit. Yeah. I still say that we get some sellotape. Alright, so I'm assuming that when we run away... Hi. After we run away, it'll spawn? No. Alright, well there is this down here as well, this sub-story, so we'll go and do that. Anyway, on some less annoying news, Danganronpa's back! Fuck yes! Yay! Hopefully they don't fuck it this time again. They probably won't, but... hopefully not. Hello! What's with the crowd? Search! Oh. Incident.
安西選手は自身のプレーについて独断で行ったの一点張りですが、余裕を持って出塁できた場面での危険なスライディング、花山選手からはどう見えましたか？
Dangerous slide despite being in the clear. What?
ですが、僕はあの場面で彼が進ん
What game is this? Run home heroism. Ah, okay. It's baseball.
昔はどのようなプレイヤーだったのでしょうか。
4番としての活躍は来季絶望的とのことですが、どのようにお考えでしょうか。
A fool? What?
安西選手は所属の横浜シャークスターズを退団するとのことですが。
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless.
押さないでください。
He's going in the river, isn't he?
おいおい、ただごとじゃねえぞ。あんた、大丈夫か？
ああ、ありがとう。
花山選手、まだお伺いしたいことが。
After you knocked him down? What?
俺は。
てめえら、相手が怪我してるってのに気遣いの一つもねえのかよ。
Yeah, they really should. These guys are assholes.
すいませんでした。
Although I'm surprised that I'm not going to have to beat them up. That seemed like a perfect opportunity to beat some people up.
ありがとう。
大丈夫。大丈夫ですか？
肩貸すからよ。
ありがとう。春日さんだっけか。俺は花山。今はこんなだけど野球選手なんだ。
その足。
What makes me even more excited about Danganronpa 2x2 is because it's a remake of the second game. With a new what if story, so the franchise has somewhere to go off in the future. They can redeem that fucking awful cast from the second game. Yeah. Who was... I mean, it had some good people in it. It definitely had some good people in it. I don't remember what her deal was, but the video game girl, she was really cute, and if I remember rightly, she was like an imposter kind of character, and then she redeemed herself at the end. She was fun. And I also liked the breeder. the ultimate breeder. He was a great character as well. Yeah, they had some good stuff, but yeah. It was like 5 good characters, and the rest I ever do not care about or want to die. What's worse is half those characters ended up surviving. Yeah. Oh, there was also the was she the ultimate photographer, the first person to kill or the first person to die, one or the other? The redhead? She was a bitch and I hated her. And I was very happy that she died first. So, yeah. Swings and roundabouts. And there was also the little girl. She was a little bitch as well, if I remember rightly. I think she got better, though. I think she got slightly better as the game went on. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, look, if they're going to remake any of them, I'm glad it's not 3, you know? 1, 2, either's fine. Just glad it's not fucking 3. Most people don't like her because she was a waste of potential. I don't remember all that well, to be honest. It's been a while. It must be like 2 years now, something like that. It's been a hot minute, so I don't really remember all that well. But it's just my general impression. But yeah, look, if they do make it, if they do give the alternate timeline, if they do make that the real thing, then that's cool and all that stuff. But I don't know, they just kind of burned me, you know. So I'm just. The little girl was interesting. Did you know she was meant to have a whole redemption arc in chapter 3, and someone else was meant to die, but they cut it because they felt like the person that was going to die was a waste because the past character's dying. It's complicated. Basically, she shouldn't have died, and then when she did, she got completely ignored in the trial. Okay, well that just sounds like a complete and total cluster, doesn't it? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that 2 is getting a remake. Maybe. I mean, it certainly has a fan base, so there is that.
スポーツ選手って大変なんだな。
まあね。一応テレビとかで結構話題になったんだけど、知らない？
悪い、そこら辺の話には疎くてな。でも記者の話を聞いてると安西ってのが一方的に。
俺はそうは思わない。あいつがそんなことするはずないんだ。
怪我。
I honestly think a what if version of 3 could be helpful because then they could change the ending and make people like it more than it's like the most liked game in the franchise or anything. I think it's the most, yeah. Yes, I do think 2 is the best decision for now. See how people like this version of the story, and then they can see if they branch it off for V3 and change the story to make it better. See, the thing is that like V3 was just so definitive. Like, there's no way that you can go from there. Like, it's just over. It's just done. They character assassinated every single character in the entire franchise into just being bored sociopaths. No, bored psychopaths. All, like, vying for the chance to murder people horrifically. So, like, there's no way that you can go forwards from there. And, like, branching off the timeline, I feel like the people who like that version would kind of may kind of view the branching off that timeline as being cowardly and being like, oh no, we like this version, we like all the characters being like this, we like this ending, we don't want to change. But changing 2, people are going to be less resistant to that because it's further back. It's not like if they made us branch in 3, then it could kind of be viewed by the fans as the developers disowning base 3. Whereas if they went back to 2, then there's still the potential for 3 to happen and all that stuff. So yeah, nobody in the community cares. It's been 8 years. We just want more. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, or they just continue this new timeline in a different direction and make Danganronpa 4. I mean, they are making Danganronpa 4. They're just calling it Danganronpa 2x2 because 2 multiplied by 2 is 4. Like, that's what they're doing. They're literally just making Danganronpa 4, but just calling it something else. Like they made Danganronpa 53 and called it something else, you know? So, yeah. Yes, that is the joke. I mean, I don't think it's a joke. I think it's genuine. I think that is genuinely how it's going to work. I really do. I think that they're not going to ignore V3. That's my big prediction. I think that what they are actually going to do is they are going to tie V3 into V2. Not V2, but they're going to tie V3 and 2 together. In the split timeline. They're going to make them more connected. And maybe they'll show that like V3 was actually a simulation of the future or something like that. But they're not going to just ignore it. They are going to heavily reference it. I think that if anything, 2x2 is going to be them making V3 work. You know? Do you get what I'm saying? I think I'm being fairly lucid right now, but it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's what's going to happen.
させられた相手に随分肩入れするんだね。
あいつとは小学生から高校まで同じ野球部なんだ。緻密さが売りであんな雑なプレーするはずがない。
What, you date his girlfriend or something?
チームやスポーツマンシップを誰よりも大事にしていたんだ。チームの勝利だけじゃなく、仲間との絆や礼儀正しさを重んじるあいつが自分からやるはずないんだよ。
そうは言っても、プレイしたのはあいつ自身だ。誰かが命令したって。
僕は安西のチーム、横浜シャークスターズの監督が怪しいと思っているんだ。
監督が？なんだってそんな。
あの監督になってからのシャークスターズは万年2位で、なかなか結果を出せずにいたんだ。
Danganronpa V3 was called V3 because there was a book called Danganronpa 3, which was going to be 3, but then they made a third game, and they called that V3 because they couldn't 3 because of the book. The real question is, how is this going to impact the other games made by those developers, 100 Line Offensive Academy and Operation Narration Raincoat? I don't know. I do not know. Are they based in the same universe or something? What can I? Did the book Danganronpa 3 come out? Or was it like, I don't know, stopped in order for them to actually do V3? It is interesting.
今年優勝できなければ監督は退任って噂もあった。しかも例の試合は勝て。
The Book of Danganronpa basically was backstory telling us what led to the events of the first game and the Great Calamity. Then why on earth did they call that 3? What the fuck? They couldn't have called it like Origins or something? What? Oh, and that introducing us to the ultimate year group above the student council and the year groups ending up in the killing game. Huh. So that book is actually not canon then, right? Because according to V3 there is no Great Calamity, right? And gives a ton of Junko, including the fact that there's actually 5 different variants of her. And I don't mean her personalities, just 5 different people of her. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The ending of V3 wasn't canon. I keep telling you this. And who told you that? You can claim it's not canon all you like, She-Man. You can claim it's not canon all you like. But at the end of the day, that was the last word that the developers had for Danganronpa. That was the last thing they said. Like, they haven't released Danganronpa V4 yet. It's been told by the developers to the community multiple times. Right. Right. Okay. Sure. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Okay, that might be true, but that's only in hindsight. I think I said this during my Danganronpa playthrough. I think that V3 was supposed to be the end. That's it. it's over, pack it up, go home, we're moving on, we don't want to be here anymore. And then two things happened. Number one, people kept buying the games. Three things happened. Number one, people kept buying the games. Number two, people kept asking for more. And number three, people kept complaining that that the ending of V3 was too final. And they want more afterwards. Like, that's being polite. The ending of V3 sucked. Like, those three things happened, and then the developers went, surprise Pikachu face. That's what happened. And then they're like, oh, wait, hang on. If we end this, then we can't make more money. And we like money. Oh, no. So, yeah, it's V3 is canon until they make 4. And not just 2x2, they make 4 and they explain what the fuck happened in V3. Or fucking 54. I don't care. If they make episode 69 and they just explain what happened in V3 and just wave it away and make it so that it makes sense. Until that happens, V3 is fucking canon as far as I'm concerned. Which means I'm not playing the fucking games in order for them to prove me wrong. Because why the fuck would I? Oh, V3 just makes me so angry, man. It really does. Anyway. Differences: it took 8 years to make this game. Not to mention the studio will not develop more than 3 games at a time. Only like 4 months ago, we got 100 Line Defense Academy came out. 4 months ago. 8 years to make a game. That's worrying by itself. That's the exact same timeline that it took to make Concord, you know? Just because a game takes that long to make, it doesn't necessarily make it good. In fact, it's more often than not means that they had absolutely no idea where they wanted to go with it. so it just goes everywhere and just becomes a complete mess. Like, I don't know. The reason for this is because the main writer and director just kind of gave up on the series for a good long while and decided to try and make some other games. Yeah, that sounds more like it. I mean, that goes along with my theory, you know, that V3 was supposed to be the end, that it was the definitive ending of the Danganronpa, and there was supposed to be nothing that comes after. So they make this, and then they go, peace, we're out, we're doing some other stuff. That makes sense. That literally ties into what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I feel like I'm shitting on everything that you like today, She-Man. I don't know why. It's okay to be enthusiastic about Pokemon and about Danganronpa. I don't mean to shit all over your hopes and dreams or anything like that, you know? I really don't. It's cool. So rather than making the same mistakes, he's decided to try and make more games. I know he's done that, and he's made 4 popular and well-written games. He's decided to return to the main series. Interesting, though. I wonder why he decided to return to the main series. If he's having success with making other games, then why not just keep making other games? Why return? I mean, I suppose there is the cynical way of thinking about it. It's just he smells the money in the water. But I don't know. It does seem a little bit weird. Maybe he finally came up with a great idea. Maybe he was like sitting in the bath one day with like a rubber ducky, and he's just like, "Wait, I could do this!" And then suddenly it all clicked together. Maybe. I think he was just taking a break. If we're being honest, he directed an anime, wrote and drew 3 different games, all completely different art processes, and wrote books and written book in the span of 6 years. Yeah, he's a busy bee. He is a busy bee. Yeah. Interesting. Sounds like Anzai is being threatened.
セロンじゃ安西憎し一色だぜ。
いくらダチとはいえ、怪我させられた相手にそこまでかばうやつの言うことが妄想だなんて思えねえよ。
春日さんなら 信用できるかもしれないな。悪いんだけど一つ頼まれ事をしてくれないかな。
頼み？
安西に会って詳しく事情を聞いてきてほしいんだ。俺はこんな体だし自由に動き回れないからな。
安西に？
Well, you could just get a taxi, you know.
あんたでも連絡がつかないなら俺に会いに行けるはずねえよ。
あいつがお忍びで通ってた店が浜風通りにある。
There is the baseball minigame as well.
お忍びって
I don't intend to actually play it, but
俺にそんな情報を教えて。
I wonder if we're gonna have to do it in order to do this sub story.
同僚があって世論に染まってない春日さんだから教えるんだよ。礼は必ずするからお願いできないかな。
Sure.
そこまで言われちゃ断れねえな。いいぜ。事情を聞いてきてやるよ。
ありがとう春日さん。そうだ、これを渡さないと。
Photo of Anzai. Okay.
今顔つき
I wonder what would happen if I went up that tree and ate the fruit of the tree, so it was just the core hanging off the tree branch. That's funny. I don't know. Also, the excuse of her not having a will to live was a lot of crap, man. No one has a will to live in this economy. My government just banned my right to jerk off. No one has a right to will to live. Yeah. Your government's being bitches, aren't they? To be fair, they did try to ban porn. The British government did try to ban porn like 10 years ago or something like that. I don't think that actually made a difference. By the way, She-Man. By the way, you didn't hear this from me, okay? Hang on a second. So this is a program called Brave, okay? So hang on a second. Okay, this is a program called Brave. All right, you literally just type it into Google. Brave browser. Okay, there you go. It's right here. It's completely free to download. I'm using it literally right now. This is what you're looking at right now. What you do is you go over here. Can you see that? You go over here to these three lines here, and you go to New Private Window with Tor. Okay. If you click that button, then you're put into the Onion router, and you can then browse the internet to your heart's content. And your government has absolutely no fucking say in the matter, because you're not actually... the way it works is that you're not actually connecting to the internet. You're connecting to a server in like some other country, like Austria is often used, and Germany. And then from there you connect to the internet. So yeah, if you want to look at certain interesting materials, that's how you do it. It's completely free. It is not a virus, and in fact is very against viruses. It's very good to fight viruses. So yeah. For what I would get taught by a VTuber, how to sneak on front of a Yakuza stream. But okay, I'm joking, seriously, I'm not going on for it. It's fine. Dude, She-Man, I am not going to judge you. Alright? I'm not. Believe me, I spend a decent amount of time on that stuff too. So, I am not judging you. You can do with that information whatever you will. I'm just putting that out there that is an option that you have. Okay? I'm not telling you to do it. I am not forcing you to do it. I'm just saying that is something you could do. And we'll leave it at that. Whether or not you do use it, I don't want to know. Okay? I do not want to know. Because you are, I believe, underage. So if you did start telling me that stuff, that would probably be a problem for me. So do not tell me if you use it. Do not tell me if you're going to use it. But it's there. You know? It's an option. Just putting that up. Anyway.
は変わってるかもしれないが、探す手がかりにはなると思う。頼んだよ、春日さん。
浜風通りに向かってみるか。
Alright. let's go figure... Oh, that man is suspicious. Okay. Okay, so let's go figure out what happened to a baseball star then. Yeah, that popped up again. Cool. First of all, let's figure out what's happening with the persimmon girl. Oh, okay, I see how this is going to work. I see how this is going to work. Every time I come back here, somebody's going to be fucking with the tree, aren't they? By the way, can I just hire you just to get you off the damn street? Why not try turning over a new leaf and applying for my company? Huh? Really? Well, you seem pretty with it. Yeah, sure, I'd love to work with you. Maybe I'll learn something. I'm a Demi. It's nice to meet you. I actually tried to hire her before, because I didn't know what the fuck she was doing. And you need style to do it. So, I now have style. I love these damn persimmons. They're very tasty. These persimmon. I don't think I've ever tried persimmon. What do you mean, it's over here somewhere? You're literally just talking beside it. Oh, man. So, that's not a sight I want to see. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Damn, Wolverine's really let himself go. Why not? What? Put your moobs away, will you?
親方と兄弟子と自分の3人しかいないんでごわす。稽古の相手はいつも兄弟子だったんですが、兄弟子は他の力士との飲み会に参加した時に、あろうことか一升瓶で頭殴られたんでごわす。一升瓶で。
Okay, this is getting a little bit more elaborate than I was thinking.
そのせいで兄弟子は病院を全治3ヶ月。 自分は稽古相手を大切な家族を失ってしまったんでごわす。だから春場所で兄弟子の敵は自分が取る。弔い合戦のため自分はこの木を相手に。
He is so gross and sweaty. Like seriously.
あんたの兄弟子死んでる。あと悪いんだが、せめて他の木でぶつかり稽古をしちゃもらえねえか。その木はちょっとまずいんだよ。
断るでごわす。横浜中の木で試した結果、この木が一番大きくて兄弟子に近い感触だったでごわす。こいつとだったら自分はもっと強くなれる気がするんでごわす。
You know, he could just explain about the little girl.
だから自分の稽古を邪魔する奴は誰であろうと許さんでごわす。
Okay, fine.
別に稽古を否定するつもりはねえが。 この木になって弓を落とすわけにはいかねえんだよ。
自分だって稽古を怠けて番付を落とすわけにはいかないんでごわす。どうしてもやめろというのなら、あんたに稽古相手になってもらうでごわすよ。
Alright, there we go. It definitely took a minute to get to this point, but yeah. Alright, it makes sense. Okay. Mike. That was the game pausing. I don't know why it did that, but I'm not happy it did. He's level 14. Okay. This is not going to be particularly difficult. Easy squeezy. Alright, cool. Oh, well fought. Man, speak for yourself. Oh shit, the persimmon. Phew. Looks like it's okay.
The way you fight says it all, boss. You got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree no matter what the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
This tree here, it's yours, boss.
Sure, sounds good. Thanks.
As for me, I'm going to go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss.
Alright, bye. See ya. Wouldn't it be quicker if he just found a different practice partner? Probably. Well, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back from time to time. Oh, wow, she's literally right beside it. Like, she's literally up there. Okay. Oh, I see, I get it. So she's going to see us fighting to protect the persimmon all these times. The persimmon is going to drop and fall, and we're going to think, oh no, no, the girl, I hope the girl is okay. And then the girl's going to be like, I saw you fighting for the persimmon. I decided that I'm going to fight too. That's what I'm guessing. Anyway. Are these ready? No? Okay. So, where do we need to go? I think he said that it was on the other side of town, didn't he? Hamazaka, was it? Is this Le Nouveau Hama? Maybe. Perchance, perhaps. Okay. Smafo. And then let's go over here. Yes, I am very well aware that I could have gone closer. However, I did see something else, which is this over here. So we may as well do this first. SOS Hakurio building. What the fuck is up with you? Are you like pest control or something? You sure you want to attack me? There's a part-time hero on the way, and I bet he won't be too happy about this. That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero? Sure. 50,000? Holy crap. Some maniacs are running amok, and now they've set their sights on me. I'm in front of the Hakurio building on Carriage Highway. Get rid of them at all cost. Sorry, but I can't let you do any more damage. Oh yeah? Well, part-time hero plans on getting in our way. We'll smash you we'll smash you all like stink bugs. Like, but seriously though, why are you dressed like that? What? What the fuck is up with this guy? Oh, pandemicist. Oh shit, alright. I just realized that I wanted to do something. So I'm going to do it. But give me a moment. These guys are actually a decent level, by the way. No. Come on. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Oh, I did! I think she just hit him with her chancla. Alright, let's do a pound mate. It's been ages since we did a pound mate. And we've only seen two of them. We only saw Gary Buster Holmes and Nancy Chan. So we have Omelette. Indulge in fresh delight as Ichincho's favorite L delivers one of two special eggs restoring the party's HP or MP. Ooh, cool. MP restore, nice. Kyo Shirakawa. Thankfully, this kind lady is in the business of dishing out not punishment, but pork soup. Her hearty, nourishing concoction restores the party's MP. Ooh, that's really cool too. Neither of them are particularly useful right now, though. And he doesn't work days. Damn it. He doesn't work days, and these two are both healers, and we don't need healing. So, bollocks. Alright, well, I guess I'll do that some other time then. Alright, back. Skills. Scar me? Any enemies around them? I think... Well, that guy is probably going to take ages to kill, to be honest. So let's do some heal. Why not? Endless love. All right. Can I reckless charge? Yes, because he's in the way, and I want to attack him. Nice. Very nice. Pestilence touch. Oh, please don't. Adachi was poisoned. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let me see here. Sleep, stun, brainwash, or charm. Not poison. Sadly, not poison. Shadow Stitch. Flickering Thrust? Let's go with that. One day that'll just kill somebody, and I'll be very, very happy to see it. Oh, come on! I thought she's poisoned. Okay, the poison and the poison and the regen aren't really working together the way that I would want them to, but he does still regen more than he poisons, so it's fine. That's okay. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. It would be better if she was doing magic damage, but yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, let's go with Shadow Stitch. No. Yeah, let's go with Shadow Stitch. He is already bleeding, so. Alright. Oh! Alright, I wasn't expecting the Glock. Alright, fair enough. Ultimate stacks up? Sure. Oh, Andy got hit by the car. You love to see that. Monk. Come on. Yeah. He managed to guard, but... Okay, Flickering Thrust. Let's try and kill him. Yeah, that really doesn't have a good chance of happening, does it? Boom. I'm literally just trying to kick him while he's down as much as I can. Okay, oh, Paralysis Prongs. Let's try that. Nice. That does a ridiculous amount of damage, to be fair. Alright. GG! That's a good amount of, like... That's a good amount of materials and stuff as well. Ooh, I quite like that. Man, you really came through for me there. You're getting a 5-star review for sure, plus a nice comment. And I'm posting this up on Chatter. Gotta show your heroes love, right? Yeah, because I definitely care about social media. It's my #1 priority. Cool. Designer earrings. Don't earrings buff magic? I think. Oh. Glad you've been keeping up with your Suja decks. In fact, I'd like to give you a little something as a reward. Stop by the Sujimon Center when you can. It's on the 2nd floor of that building. Conveniently marked by a Sujimon icon on your map. You're Sujimon Sensei. Alright, if I remember. Gear. Psycho. Luxurious belt. MP increase. Magic increase. Okay. Where is earrings? Oh, it's healing. Oh, the increased healing. Okay, well, I don't need that right now. So, okay. Right. What's next? Oh, wait, do I? Yeah, I do have that. Yeah, we're going around the corner. We're literally just going around the corner. And over to that. We'll see what this baseball player has to That missed me! That missed me! That's not fair. That's not fair. That missed. I know it did. Yeah. I just kind of have to get through these. Oh, they're only level... Burnout Bully. Okay, well, one of them is level 20. Get rid of the twitchy streamer, please. He's making me feel self-conscious. Alright, we'll get rid of all the level 20s. Or level 10s. And then we'll gang up on the level 20. Easy squeezy. Bonk and bonk. Alright. And then you can Paralysis Prongs. That might kill him. Yeah, not bad. 500 fat deeps. They're getting close to a new bond level. Close. Hopefully I'll have a new bond level by the time I'm finished today. That could be cool. Alright. And... it's you. Wait, was that Taiga? Did I just see Taiga over there? That place Anzai, like, should be around somewhere around here.
Oi.
Hey, you're Anzai, the guy with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you. What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season. The hell were you thinking? Wow, he's really let himself go. He looks like he's been in prison for like 15 years and has just busted out. Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company, though.
Eh?
Quit with the tough guy act and say something. What was that? Okay, apparently this guy's made out of paper. It's just a little swipe and he's down for the count. It was all my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. Sir, think you can just play it off like that, do you? Oi! Even if he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much.
Oh.
Hey, you're going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Who's this joker? Oh, I'm just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think?
Eh?
Back off! This asshole hurt one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you two should take a hike. Shut up! Keep running your mouth and we'll take out our anger on you first. Yeah, you can try. 2 against 1 is maybe unfair, but 4 against 2 also seems a little unfair to me. Alright. Graceful Horizon. Why not? Smack them both. Okay, well, she smacked 1. That'll do. And I probably should have just done that to begin with. Just get them all to auto-attack. Oh, baseball cap. Huh. I mean, it's probably shit, but interesting. Shit, who the hell is this guy?
Oh.
You alright? You're that baseball player, Anzai-san, right?
Arigato.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you. My name's Casca. So you really are him?
Oh.
Yeah, I am. But I won't be in baseball much longer. Glad I got a hold of you. I met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him.
Hmm?
You met with Hanayama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that, right?
No.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does.
Oh.
I thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he was wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that would just lie down and take a beating.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that of my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. Is somebody forcing you to say this? Then why do it? It's not like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that, right? I panicked. Players do it all the time, especially in a game that could guarantee their team the season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of the job just for a game. In the world of professional sports, it's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. No, that's dumb. That's insanely dumb. And I really hope you don't mean that. There are plenty of professional players, though, who probably would mean that, though. There really are. One of my favorite... Just... Sorry, just apropos of nothing. One of my favorite moments in soccer/football that I ever saw. It's like 20 years ago now or something like that. One of the players on one of the teams went down. He was injured somehow, but the rest of the players on both sides just kept on going. They didn't stop. Like, no foul had been committed, but he still got injured somehow, and he was on the ground. One of the players on the opposing team literally caught the ball with his hands. You're not supposed to do that in football. He literally caught the ball in his hands and just like, no, he needs help, and just points at the guy. And that's when the match got stopped and like he got helped off the pitch and stuff like that. It's one of my favorite moments. It's stuff like that that makes you like really like respect a guy, you know? I don't remember who it was, but I don't remember who it was. Was it like Alan Shearer? Maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, it was a really cool moment. Welcome, viewers, to my first ever YouTube video. Today we'll be learning how to cook a persimmon. Piece persimmon off tree. Here we have a persimmon. First, shit on it, then put it in a bowl and air fry. Yeah, air fry. That's the secret to all of life's mysteries. Just use an air fryer. Let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing. I'm at fault and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? No.
それじゃあ
I really appreciate the save back there. Take care. I should tell Hanayama what went down. Better head back. I see a suspicious man right there. He's right there, and he's acting suspicious. There, you see? Suspicious man, I told you. I'm very suspicious of that suspicious man. Welcome to my second YouTube video. Today we're going to be painting, which you guessed it, a persimmon. Throws persimmon against a wooden wall as hard as possible. I don't think picking is the same as falling, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. Okay, so both of those are ready to go. So, let me see. Boop, and boop, and boop. Let's go. Today we're going to graveyard to see how many people died because I picked up persimmon 146. Yeah, let's commit genocides. This is a joke. Oh, that's weird. That you can see that through the window, but you can't see anything else.
柿の実は無事だな。
無事だ
この
な。
間は力士がぶつかり稽古していて危うく実が落ちるところだったがさすがにもう大丈夫か。
Oi! Who's the little shit? Sniper!
だが今度は外さねえ。その綺麗な
What?
吹っ飛ばしてやるぜ。
she literally has an assassin out for her. What?
くそ、おもちゃの弾か。でも結構な威力だなこれ。なんだかわからねえが、あの物騒な野郎を止めねえと柿の実が蜂の巣になっちまう。
This little girl has enemies. Damn.
あ？なんだお前。ああ。さっきターゲットの近くで踊ってたよ。
Dancing near your target.
あれは踊ってたんじゃなくて、お前の流れ玉が当たって痛がってたんだよ。
Yeah, he kind of sucks at his job, doesn't he?
そうか。それはすまなかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。次こそは必ず柿を仕留める。
Push him over the edge.
待って、仕留めんじゃねえ。つかお前、柿なんか打って何がしたいんだよ。
別にあの柿に恨みがあるわけじゃない。ちょっと試したかっただけだ。
試す？
Well, your test is a
俺は
failure.
大のミ
You
リタリー
suck.
ファンでな。このスナイパーライフルも海外から輸入したもので今日届いたんだ。どうだ、かっこいいだろ。ボルトアクション好きにはたまらねえ一品よ。性能だって本格仕様で文句なしさ。スチール製のシリンダーだから耐久性も抜群。トリガーフィーリングもリアルな再現がされて。
Yeah, would you mind not waving that shit around? The hell's this guy talking about?
とにかくこいつで試し撃ちをしようと思ってよ。ターゲットを探していたらちょうどいいところに柿があってな。
なるほど。それであの柿を狙ってたのか。だが悪いんだけどよ。その狙うやつ変えてもらえねえか。
何？
あの柿はちょっとまずいんだよ。病気の女の子があれを
断る。
ね。
一流のスナイパーは狙った獲物を変える。
You're not a sniper, you're an idiot.
この連れ添った相棒で奴を確実に仕留めるぜ。
今日通販で届いた。
どうしても撃たせたくないなら先にお前をターゲットにしてやるぜ。
Yeah, you can try. I do wonder what level you are, though. Level 14. All right. Nothing more need be done. Goodbye. I'm very overleveled for this stuff. Very overleveled. That's fine. We're here for the story, right? We're here for the story and the memories. Damn, never really whooped pin one for CQC. Damn. It really didn't need to go down like that, man. Time to abort mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing again. Fine. I'll let you have this one. The kill is yours. I'm not killing anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Man. Hey, hold up. One last thing. The gun is pretty cool, isn't it? That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Help. Help. 911. 999. What's it, like? 333? Someone emergency. Is it alright if we do this again once I order a new gun? No! Sure, I'll kick your scope-loving ass as many times as you want, as long as you leave that persimmon alone. Okay, he's just a mass shooter just waiting to happen. He really is. Oh dear. Brother. Alright, looks like the persimmon's safe now. Hopefully it stays that way until the surgery. Is she up there? That would have been cool if she was just standing up there. That would have been a nice little... not even an Easter egg. Just a nice little extra thing. But oh well. Hey, do you know, I never actually did go in here. Do they actually have anything worthwhile? I'm pretty sure that this is probably the cheapest place in the entire map. But Hustle Boutique. Okay. Yeah, they have nothing worthwhile. They got nothing. Okay. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh. Okay. Hey! Why are you nailing on my persimmon trait? Early game stuff. Yeah. NBD. I just wanted to see. What? Wait, hey, what the fuck is this about? Are you trying to do, like, a voodoo ritual or something? Ah! That was a hell of a yell.
僕が何をやろうが勝手でしょ。今は呪うので忙しいんだ。後にしてくれ。
いやいやいや、その呪うのを今すぐやめろ。なんでよりにもよってこの木で呪うんだよ。
あなたに僕の気持ちなんてわからないですよ。呪ってやるんだ。あの女を。
あの女？
そう。同じクラスの瞳っていう僕の彼女。
Wait, you're putting a curse on your girlfriend. What?
なんでまた？
あいつ、僕という彼氏がいるにもかかわらず、サッカー部の先輩とチューしやがったんですよ。この木の前で。
またよりにもよってな場所でやってくれるぜ。
だから僕は呪うんだ。あいつらの思い出の木にこの五寸釘を打ち込んで。
I guess I'm gonna have to hammer you into this special spot.
彼女に裏切られて辛いのはわかるが、そんなことしても何の解決にもならねえぞ。彼女にも事情があったのかもしれねえし。
That's going a bit too far there, Kasuga.
どうせ誰も僕の気持ちなんてわからないんだ。みんなあの女の味方を。
Oh, I wouldn't take her side.
いや、別にそういうわけじゃん。
But like, for what reason would you go around kissing random people when you have a boyfriend / girlfriend? Besides, you know, wanting to cheat. In which case, no, I'm not taking her side. Not a chance. You're absolutely in the right here. But at the same time, why you gotta hurt the tree, man? Why you gotta put a hex on someone? Just dump her ass. Don't dump her ass and tell people at school that she cheated on you. There you go. That's how you deal with this shit. I mean, that's kind of toxic in and of itself, but like putting a hex on someone, like what the fuck are you doing? Hey, don't call me bushy head. I mean, I am kind of bushy-headed, but you know, don't do it. But he's just literally using a knife. I thought he'd be using like a wand or something. Oh well. Psycho just smacked him over the head with her handbag, and he fell down. So I guess it doesn't really matter. No, he's not. You're tougher than you look.
Hitomi-chan.
Sheesh. Poor guy's been played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him.
The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness. Was it all a lie?
Oh. I see. So that's why everybody takes her side. It's because you weren't actually... Okay. Eraser?
Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. That means we're dating now, doesn't it?
No! No, it does not. No, it really does not. It means that she was nice enough to pick up your eraser. That's about it. What?
What?
Wait, is that really it? That's the extent of your relationship?
Well, yes. I haven't spoken to her since.
Bro, why do I get the feeling that this is more that this is more common than I'd like it to believe it is?
But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched. We're basically married now.
Dear God. Nah, that's not how it works. Not in the slightest.
Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble.
Yeah, good plan. Okay, you didn't need to do that either. Man, he's just a drama queen, isn't he?
Goodbye, my love.
Yeah, he is absolutely just a drama queen. Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover.
Oh. Well, good luck. You'll need it. Yeah. Would you date somebody who is into witchcraft? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. I pity the next girl who hands him some change or something.
Oh.
Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait. I was the first one here. Hey, she laughed. Oh, we got her to laugh. Hey. That's how you know you're doing something right. Alright. Let me grab this. So is this a bonsai then? No, it's a pine tree. I need bonsai. I know that I need bonsai. I need 5 bonsai. I was kind of hoping that this would count as a bonsai. But apparently not. Apparently I don't have what it takes. Okay, let's plant some roses then. Why not? Okay. I do know where to get bonsai though. So we will do that in this stream probably. But there's no hurry. No, go away, go away. Honestly, you two are so weak that would just be a joke. Don't even bother. Don't even bother trying, brothers. Don't even bother trying. Yo, how's it going? How's my second favorite baseball player? I only know 3. Yo, how's it going? Kasuga-san, did you meet with Anzai?
Oh.
Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? But he was just like you said. I can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet.
Oh.
Hey, you two.
Who are you?
My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right?
Oh.
We know each other?
I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sort of followed you.
What for?
Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I even saw you meet with Anzai.
What's your angle?
Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two.
Help us.
I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on the Shark Star's manager.
Really?
He's had a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there.
なんだって
What? So Anzai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity is all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing.
Him and the publisher. What?
The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to.
Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalists.
My thoughts exactly. It's why I'm bringing this information to you.
And that information is?
I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, some place called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush.
And if we go there, we might find this guy?
Yeah, you may be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence.
Evidence?
We can't put a story out without solid evidence, but if we can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help.
I see what you're getting at. I'm in.
待った
Hold up. That's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That, and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah?
Yeah, thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front.
Okay. Before I go to the Rose, I gotta see the persimmon, though. Hey, hold on, Kudo-san.
What is it?
Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you?
I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. If I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Plus, I'm a fan of Anzai. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try and give back.
Okay. Pretty passionate guy. I thought all reporters were full of shit, but I guess there's some good ones out there too. Yeah, some. Just don't look too hard, especially at the video game industry. Yeah, sorry to get you mixed up in this. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san.
任せとけ
Leave it to me. That asshole won't know what hit him. Yes, he will. It'll involve a guitar, a handbag, a naginata, and a really buff dude with a shield. I'm meeting Kudo at Rose Blossom. I'll head over when I'm ready. Yeah. But first of all, the persimmon. We gotta do the persimmon stuff, you know? Gotta make sure that it doesn't fall. A girl's life is at stake here. Ooh. Hello. Hold on a moment. Is this a crest? Yeah, that's the fourth one. I think I need 10, and then I can trade them in for something, or something like that. The problem is that I'm pretty sure that they spawned later on in the game, so there's a lot of places that I looked. There's a lot of places that I looked, and they probably spawned in the ones I already looked, you
な
know?
んとか持ちこたえてはいるが、かなこちゃんはどうなっただろうか。無事に手術が終わってりゃいいんだが。
春日さん
Oh! We're done!
かなこちゃんの親父さん。かなこちゃんはどうなったんだ。ちゃんと手術はできたのか。え、おい、まさか。
かなこ置いて
Hey! Had me going for half a second. Wow, that was
かなこちゃん。
a really good surgery.
元気になったのか。
She went from being in a wheelchair to walking just fine over the course of one surgery.
気持ちが沈んでいた娘でしたが、ここ最近は窓を見るたびに笑うようになりまして。
I've had a couple of surgeries in my life. The last one was when I was 16. I had my appendix taken out. And after that, I was done. I was done for months. Like, seriously. Well, maybe not months, but at least like 2. I just couldn't move. I didn't have any energy whatsoever. I was just completely fucking out of it, so... that's one hell of a surgery.
無事に手術まで終えて歩けるまでになったんです。そうか、よかったな。
Yay!
かな子があなたにお礼を言いたいと。俺に？
春日さん、ありがとうございました。私のために柿の実を守ってくれて。
いや、大したことはしてねえよ。
とってもいい話だった。あなたが柿が落ちないように力士と戦ったり、おもちゃの銃で撃たれたり、五寸釘男を慰めたり、それを見てたら笑えてきちゃって。外の世界は面白いことがたくさんあるんだな。まだ死にたくないなって思ったんです。
Hey, a happy ending.
頑張った甲斐があったぜ。
でも手術しなかったらもっと面白い春日さんたちの姿を見られるかなって少し思っちゃったけど。
Well, now that you've done the surgery, I'm taking myself off persimmon guard duty.
冗談ですよ。
いい顔で笑えるようになったな。
でもこの木にも感謝しないと。今の私があるのはこの柿のおかげですしね。
ああ、そうだな。
And then it falls, and both of the adults look at her like, wait, is she going to? What do you say we eat it?
もうかなこちゃんには必要ないもんだろ。それになんかうまそうだ。
実は春日さんが柿食べたくなっただけなんじゃ。
バレたか。まあちょっと待ってな。おお、いい感じに熟れてそうだな。かなこちゃん、先に食うか？
私は後でいいですよ。春日さん食べてください。柿を守った功労者だし。
そうか？じゃ遠慮なく。
Is a worm?
これ渋柿だ。
だと思った。
そりゃねえよ、かなこちゃん。
Persimmon premonition. Nice. That was a nice little sub story. Tosanoyama. Poundmate selection has expanded. Alright. So we now have a sumo wrestler friend to come along and pound our enemies. Okay, cool. We'll give him a try if I ever remember. Right, so where am I supposed to go? It was something like Rose Blossom or something? Oh, is that it over there? Yeah, Rose Blossom. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay. Smaffle. Taxi over to here. Coolio. And yo, we brawling? We brawling, bro? You're here. The manager just arrived.
Oh,
Perfect. All right, let's do this thing. All right, guys. Cheers to the Shark Stars' big win. Cheers. Hey, Mr. Manager. Drinks are on you today, right? So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win. Sure, drink all you want. So that sounds as manager. Talk about a win, man. It was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really, it's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. No kidding. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy Ansai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Ansai was my kind of guy too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. Oh, say, couple choice words from manager here and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? Excuse me? What? Wait, did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager?
Hell no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was he wouldn't have been able to win with Hamayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all.
Oh, you're a bad boy. Enzai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win.
Gotta keep a good handle on those, on those who owe you. He did well. We get our big win while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up.
Very kind of you.
Oh.
Appreciate you clearing that up, boys.
Who are you?
I'm your local journalist, Kudo, and I've just recorded everything you've said. What? We've got proof you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished.
If you make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Don't underestimate me. You can't stay manager if you don't learn how to play the game.
Stand back, Kudo-san. But you said you were good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good at. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me.
Right. Good luck.
Oh.
Boys, I want these idiots and their precious evidence gone.
Fine by me. Let's take it up front. I'll take on the whole damn team. I don't think they're going to let you get out front. Are they? There you go. Okay. Okay, we are getting out front. Cool. So I'm guessing they're all level 15? Yep. Okay. That'll help. You can't actually do AoE, can you? No. Okay. Boop. Oh, actually, let's use the sumo. See what happens. Wow, that didn't kill him. I'm surprised. Right. So sumo is on duty. That ever-tenacious sumo wrestler drops in to do some pounding. His earth-shattering stomp shakes the land and rattles all your enemies, lowering their accuracy in the process. Okay, let's see what happens.
Kimita!
Yoroshiku. Oh, I did not need that view. I did not need that view. Yeah, I don't need that one either. Sumo wrestler used earthquake. It's super effective. Oh, that didn't kill him? What? Is drunk and feeling lazy. Alright. Well, don't send a man to do a lady's job, I suppose. Bonk and bonk. GG. No re. I wonder if they're ready to do bonds yet. Man, that all you got? Thanks, you really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, right? Yeah? Yeah. For the first time in a long time, I'll finally be able to write something worth reading. And I'll be able to return to baseball with this. This is for helping me with our little interview. Take it. No. No, he wouldn't be able to return to baseball. Whether or not he was forced into it or not, he still chose to intentionally hurt another player. Like, before, it was just an accident. He just made a bad decision in the moment. That's understandable, and you can get forgiveness for that. But now, suddenly, he intentionally did it, and it was premeditated. Even if he was forced to do it, That's still worse, you know? Give my regards to Hanayama and Anzai.
Oh.
Sure. Bye. That's a relief. Now, Anzai can make his return. Better let him know. Alright, are we going to Hanayama or to Anzai, though? We're not going to Hanayama, so I suppose we're going to Anzai. Okie dokie. Is there anything? Not really. Is there anything? Not really. I do need to go over there. But, that can wait. It's fine. Okay. Oh, also, let me see here. Yeah, you're actually still a ways away. You're a decent ways away as well. Okay. Cool. Smaffle. Taxi. And where are we going? We're going up there. Le Nouveau Hammer. The new ham. As opposed to the old ham. Alright. Hello, Anzai. You're still hanging out here, even though there's literally people around who want to beat you into the dirt. Yo!
この前の監督が全部ゲロったよ。もうすぐ記事になってあんたへの風評被害も終わる。これで球界復帰できるな。よかったじゃねえか。
いや、あれはやはり俺が悪いんだ。プロの選手にも戻るつもりはない。
なんでそこまで意固地になるんだよ。
確かに監督に指示されたのは事実だ。だがそれを断れず実行したのは俺自身だ。監督が何を言おうと俺が実行しなければ事件は起こらなかった。
And in fact, if you'd gone public, baseball is sacred. Baseball is not sacred.
世間がどう言おうが
Have you ever heard of Moneyball? It's a good movie. Kind of horrifying in its own way, but good.
おいおい、人を勝手に潰れたなんて言わないでくれよ。花山。相変わらずの頑固者だな、安西。花山。本当に申し訳ない。
安西。
俺はお前の大切な野球を奪ってどれだけお前が野球を好きか知ってるはずなのに本当にすまなかった。だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。確かにまだ痛いけどよ。俺は絶対にこの怪我治してまた球場に戻ってみせる。俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむし。
Oh! I just realized I'm cutting off some of the thing. Sorry. Didn't mean to.
お前が戻るのか戻らないのか。
Hello, Jody! Welcome back! Stays hidden from Ichiban.
一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。
You is a stealthy Jody. Jody's on a stealth mission today. Wait, so did they like work for the same team? I thought that they were like competitors. Like they were lifelong friends, but they were also competitors. But I don't get it. I guess they did work in the same team.
野球選手なんだから。ほら顔を上げろよ、犯罪。気にすんなって。また野球やろうぜ。一緒にまた這い上がろう。なんでお前は俺なんかを許してくれるんだ。だって俺たち友達だろ。
Yay!
ありがとう。
Ah, Kasuga. Home run heroism. Oh, Hanayama has applied to Ichiban Holdings. He's given up baseball. Oh no. That's such a shame. Let's pass Ichiban wearing a cloak and hood. We got our target. I'm sure you do. After all those times you tried and failed to stop him, I'm sure you've got your target now. 100%. Right, so that's it for those two. Let me see. Okay, that's an idea. I need to go here. So I may as well just beat them up. And then, yeah. That seems like a decent idea to me. That sounds like 2 birds with 1 stone right there. So, man. Oh, man. Right. So this is actually going to be fairly dangerous, I feel. I kind of think that, like... Ooh, Tojo Clan Crest. So that's 5. So the dudes around here are, like, basically at our level. So if this is, like, a special mission, then these guys might actually be above our level. Pulls out Robbie. Come on, he's still going on about this Kasuga guy. You know he's gonna keep on going. Do we really need to try and do this again? So much for having a quiet date. Where's that dang bodyguard? That must be my client. Alright. Man in a pickle. It is only 20,000. So maybe it's not that hard. These douchebags are harassing me and my date. Jealous much? Anyway, we're at Hamakita Park, so get over here and do your job. Perfect. Now I've an opportunity to impress this chick. You're going down, buddy boy. Right, sure. Okay, there's only 2 of them, so it's not actually that threatening. And they're actually a lower level than the other guys we beat up. So, cool. Whirling Slash. Do it. Nice. Get him while he's down. Nice. Okay, ultimate stack slap him. Wow. That was almost dangerous. Alright, and that should be death. Cool. 1 down, 1 to go. He's bleeding profusely. What? He just waggled at me. What the hell are you supposed to do when someone waggles at you? How are you supposed to respond to that? What? I don't even know. Should we just go home? Is that... Should we just leave? What do you do when someone waggles you? Alright. Yeah, sure, smack him while he's down. Honestly, she could probably have used magic, but okay. Pound mates, let's... Oh, he's resting. Interesting. Let's go with... Kyo Shirakawa. So she can get some pork soup and restore everybody's MP. Let's do that. And let's see what it looks like. Never seen this before. Yoroshiku! Boom! Why does she look so serious? Soup Kitchen Starlet. She's really taking this seriously. Wow. Ah. Ah, arigato. Okay, it's a little chunk. It's not a huge amount, but it's a little chunk. Cool. Right, paralysis prongs. You're going away now. Goodbye. Alright. GG. I need you to keep an eye on him. Make sure that he doesn't get killed. Make sure he doesn't spot you. Yeah, you know, Jody, the whole flaming skull for a head thing kind of makes me not very good at stealth missions. Holy crap, that was smooth. Yeah, I'm a pretty smooth operator.
任務完了
I have never been told. Original sparkling. Ooh. New. Wait, did that say new quests are available? So there's more now, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't remember this one being here. I don't really remember that one being here. Maybe I'll go and do this sub-story, and I'll do these two on the way? Maybe? That could be a thing. But what I need right now is bonsais. I need 5 bonsais.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. So, yes. Now I have 5 bonsais. Perfection.
ありがとうございました。
Arigato. Wait, actually, before I go, though. Alright, let's just grab a bunch of these. So I have 5 in my inventory. So, no matter which one of these somebody asks for, I have 5 to give them. That sounds like a decent idea to me. Cool. How do you make bonsais, though? I mean, I know how you make bonsais. I have an idea of how you make bonsais in real life. You take a tree, you put it in a small pot, boom, you have a bonsai. But, yeah. You can't... I don't see how you make it in this game. Which is why you're gonna go as Robbie, and not Sparky. Sparky, can you make sure Robbie doesn't go too crazy? What do you mean? He's the crazy one. Did you see what he did to that... Did you see what he did to that person snatcher the other day? I'm still wiping blood off my clothes sometimes. Oh. Is this a Tojo Clan crest? It is. So that's 6. I need 4 more. Well, perhaps I shall find them. I will come back to you. I will come back to you one day. I promise. Alright. Yo, I'm here. Why do you guys look like... Why do you guys look like a mixture of zombies and, like, Buddhists? What? Are they just cultists? Look, I'm checking out birds, not women. You know, avians, little flying critters that sing and migrate. Forget it. That must be my client. Yeah. Chainmail and smooth hide. For some reason, my birdwatching regimen attracted the attention of some really foul people. I am near the Dragon Cart registration. Care to shoo them away?
片付けるかね
Your agent, also known as your hero, has arrived. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on? I'm extorting this guy for money. Shit, I gave myself away. Okay, time to die, asshole. Who the fuck are you clowns? Are they supposed to be called? Oh, they're doing the shirt of pee-pee! They're doing the shirt of pee-pee! Fishy founder, shady mister, hollow follower. Oh, that's funny. That's funny that they're bringing the shirt of pee-pee back. Alright, I like it. Whirling slash. Let's go with you. Okay, 2 bleeds. Kind of exactly what I was hoping for. I should really get her to actually use her magic. She has a bunch of mana. I'm just not getting her to use it. I probably should have started healing, actually. Okay. Paralysis prongs him. Hopefully we can paralyze him, please? No, no paralysis. That's a shame. Alright. Okay. She doesn't have very much. Can I? No, I can't really hit 2 of them with that, so I'll just smack. Oh, she really does not do well with smacks. Alright, heal everybody. Get the healing going. Endless love. Okay, and now finally you can actually use magic. Who's next? They're going next. Let's just make sure to finish off this guy. Yeah, that's overkill. That's definitely overkill, but... Whoa. Okay, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Slick tongue? Rage them? Yeah, sure. Let's rage them. Oh, we missed both of them? Come on. Okay. So you're paralyzed. Cure all allies of sleep, stun, raise fudge. Is this stun or is this paralysis? It's paralysis, not stun. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave them there then. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? I'm sure it'll be fine. What poundmates do we have? Restore the party's HP or MP. More likely to cause stun. Option boost damage. Interesting. So if you pay more, then he has a second thing. Oh, you can't actually see it. Hang on. Option boost damage, more likely to cause stun. So, okay. Interesting. Will we do the chicken? Sure, let's do the chicken. Why not? Let's see what happens. Bring him back up. Need I remind you who it was that burned down that church? Hey, that was like a one-time thing, alright? That spider was huge. Come on. I only did it for you, you know? Egg of Wonders! Wow, that chicken be zooming. HP! Alright, I was kind of hoping for MP, but sure. What? Alright, well, it's something. Okay. So, Sparkling Cannon. Thankfully, nobody's being paralyzed. Right now. Okay, just smack him. I think I'm... Oh, wait, no. I don't necessarily want to put it on auto, though. Because I definitely want the Sparkling Cannon. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, Psycho's paralyzed. Fine, just beat him up. His bleeding stopped. Oh, she felt limber again, though. Okay. She felt limber. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. Sparkling Cannon! He's now shit-faced. Well, that's exactly what you want to see. She does so little damage. Okay, that was her actual attack. She did a follow-up attack for 10, but she did an actual attack for 100. So okay, we'll call that decent enough. Although then she actually attacked for 31. So yeah, she's really not great. She needs a better weapon. I can't find her a better weapon. Nobody sells a better weapon for her. And I can't even make a better weapon for her, so... bleh. Man, part-time heroes get the job done quick. Bet you the cops would have arrived right on time to see my ass get kicked. Thanks a ton. Oh yeah, you definitely haven't been waiting up here for fucking ages for me to come along. Alright. Next up. We have this one. Okay. Let's go and do that then. And then we'll do the side quest that's literally right beside it. Sweet! And all of these are, like, basically on our level, so... Straight out of paper. Right! Porcelain gods.
おお、それもそうだな。すまん、すぐ出る。
でも
She's more curious than anything.
やっぱり個室少ないわね。
それは男子トイレだからな。漏れそうな時に個室埋まってた時の絶望感といったら、
待ってる時間が永遠にも感じるよな。
そんな時に出てくる人がいたら見るぜ。本当。
まさに神頼みね。
Oh, okay, so Psycho is actually ready to go. Yeah, so with this one, I actually need, a pocket tissue. But I have no idea where to get one. Well, actually, I do. There's, like, what's it called? Combinis is probably the place to get them, but I kept forgetting, so we're not doing that. Not right now, anyway. Okay, we'll go and do this now. And we'll see what this is like. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry, but these kind of motorbikes just look so stupid. The fucking... the huge exhaust.
バカ野郎！てめえらそんなあっさり順平を見捨てられんのかよ。確かに今回の件はヤクザが乗った車
Hey, She-Man, are you still around? What was the name of the ultimate biker in the first Danganronpa? Like, that's what these guys are.
だがよ、俺たちはパープルカイザーの仲間だろ。
Purple Kaisers, whoa!
助けに行くのは当たり前だろうが。
でも相手はヤクザですよ。下手したら俺らまで殺されますって。
ヤクザだからなんだってんだ。このパープルカイザーの隊長、ぶっ込みのタカはヤクザなんてビビらねえ。いざとなりゃ近江連合の名前でも出して脅せば、
Oh!
なんとかなんだろう。
そんな無茶ですよ。
You're part of the Omi. Bros till the end. Well, bros, I'm about to make you all my hoes, maybe. Yo! Are you actually part of the Omi, or were you just bullshitting? What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. Help me? What? I don't need your help. Just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Pull a stunt like that, and the Omi Alliance will have you in the crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on just dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But if these cowards are gonna sit around their asses, I'll march into their office and take them on myself. Junpei's one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? This guy is acting like he's tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I'm one to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa-san hadn't shown up. I was just some punk he'd never met, and he still went out of his way to. I'm going to save Junpei. Well, I guess I can't leave a brother down. Fine, I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why should you tag along? I said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood. Ah, I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too. Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one, no matter who they are. Ugh. You got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Huh? Like you know any better? Who the hell are you anyway, old man?
Oh.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I messed with the Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. But thankfully, someone stepped in to save my ass. Someone who earned my respect. I'm nothing compared to Arakawa-san, but I can at least keep this kid from facing the same shit I did. I'm not interested in your stories, old man. I wouldn't be either. But what can I say? With that kind of determination, I couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be let off so easy. Especially if you're going in without a plan. But here I am, an old man, willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could get if I were you. And doing so doesn't make you weak either. Old man.
わかったよ。
Alright. Honestly, I've never busted into a Yakuza office before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. I'm glad someone here's got my back. Even if it's just for now, let's make it count.
Oh.
Yeah. Taka-san?
ああ、
You heard him. The old man and I are going to rescue Junpei. You guys hold down the fort. If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the Purple Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that. I'm just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. He's got more of a spine than I thought. Good point. Okay then, we gear up, then storm the castle. Right. Is there actually... If you're warning me like that, then I have to wonder, is there a restaurant nearby? And the answer is not really. Although this is nearby to that. So, well, I can't go to that restaurant. That would start a new thing. But I could just wander over to here. Le Nouveau Hamma. Sure, let's do that. I'll get all of my MP back, and then we go. Boop, and boop. And we go in guns blazing. Sounds like a plan to me. How is everybody on, like, levels and stuff, actually? Are we close to leveling up, or... 2,800, 2,000, 2,600, 3,000... Close-ish? But it would probably require a boss fight. So, yeah. Yo! Give me your finest food, please. Alright. Recommendation. Thank you.
いただきます。
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 ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。Wow.
ありがとうございました。
Adachi is so close to leveling up again. It was a pleasure serving you. Yes, I'm sure it was. Oh, hello. Tojo Clan Crest, so that is 7. Alright. Bit of a random place to find that one, but sure. Alright, get in and get gone.
それでは出発いたし
Alright. Are you ready, kids? Oh, for fuck's sake. He's already gone on ahead, isn't he? Shit, this is bad. What do we do? Huh? You guys alright? Where's Taka?
あの
There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yes. My guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying they're gonna kill me. Please help. Sounded like he was in bad shape, too. We also heard someone say what sounded like, don't forget the donation, in the background. Uh-huh. And where's Taka? Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike. That Taka's a fool. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are going to get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us... I know. Still, there's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far. Might as well see it to the end. Thank you very much. The Yakuza office where Junpei is being held is west of Central Street. I believe you'll find Taka-san's bike there as well. Alright, time to roll. Gotta find the office where Taka's bike is parked. I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone to him immediately and said, yeah, I'm ready to go. Would this have still happened? Or would I have been forced to go somewhere else? Maybe? And then forced to come back? I don't know. Potentially. Looking respectfully. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we need to go to the Hello Work. Or that one. Whichever. Okay. Yo. And... boop. And boop.
それでは出発いたします
Let's be on our way. John actually reminds me. Adachi... Hang on a second. So... Oh no, not gear. Party, stats... So Adachi is level 11 enforcer. We're level 8 musician, hostess, and matriarch. But like, we became hostesses, matriarchs, and musicians when he was like level 9. He's basically not. He's barely evolved since then. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of crazy. He just hasn't leveled up pretty much at all. He hasn't gotten anything new either. Okay, shield bash maybe. But okay, he's gonna get sleep grenade next, which is gonna be good-ish, probably. HP defense, power lift. Deal extreme damage to an enemy with a powerful shield strike. May leave the enemy enraged. Essence of shield rupture. Man, he goes through. The jobs go so slowly. They really do. They go so slowly, and like what you get isn't all that great. Like, look at this. From level 12 to level 18, all you get is plus 10 HP, which is nothing, and plus 5 defense, which is also nothing. It's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. That's not great game design. Okay. Anyway, where are we going? We are going over this way. Ah, I can see the bike. Cool. Boop. This must be Taka's bike. Junpei should be somewhere inside. Okay, let's get this over with. Yeah, let's. I'm guessing that Junpei is working with this gang to lure Taka here. He's not actually, like... What did I say about the donation bit, huh? You can bow till your back hurts for all I care. That shit means nothing to me. Hoop! Ah! Taka-san! Please stop, you're gonna kill him! Then tell your buddies to hurry their asses up with our money. Hand over the 20 million and we'll forget the whole thing. But you better go faster, we'll start adding interest. Yo!
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting. You must be the shitty Yakuza who take kids a little too seriously. Who the hell are you? Old man!
oh.
You one of the little shit's friends? Sure, I guess you could say that. Then you know what we want, right? Beats me. Donation this, donation that. Who gives a shit? Asswipes like you who get a kick out of torturing kids. This should be enough, yeah? Yeah. You definitely deserve this. Smug bastards, you think this is some kind of joke? Forget the little shit's money. We'll just put their guts on the black market and call it a day. Now we're talking. They'll be begging to be sent to hell by the time we're done with them. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Alright, men. Don't let them leave this place alive. Kill them all! On it! Alright, how many men do you have? Just the 3? Yep, just the 3. Oh, they are level 26 though, which means that we are definitely out-leveled here. But I'm not too overly concerned. Yeah, especially since she did that much damage in one go. Why am I doing that with her? I really don't know. Right, Skarmory. Let's see if I can hit 2 of them at once. Nice! You can definitely do this though. Nice. Yeah, this is actually fairly easy. Ow. Let me see here. Whirling Slash? Yeah, sure. We'll see if I can hit 2 of them. I don't think I can, but... Oh, it could! Sweet. Alright, throwing a hardened business card. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that lets her do AoE, sadly. Alright, let's do this. Should be enough to kill. Yeah. So they are higher level than me, but they're also not bosses. Which is kind of important. They're just random dudes. They're just random goobers. So, Yeah, it really was not that bad. Ooh, but that was a decent amount of XP. Like I said, we were close enough to level up, but it did require a boss. But I guess they don't count. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, cool. Leveled up, and job leveled up, and everything's cool. So, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. And nothing new. That's kind of disappointing as well. That was easy. Let's get out of here, boys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Junpei didn't actually betray Taka. I'm kind of surprised. I kind of expected him to.
Taka-san, こんな俺のために本当にすみませんでした。俺を助けるために命張ってくれて感動しました。
何？いいってことよ。お前を見捨てることなんてできねえよ。ただ、俺は何もできなかった。お前を助けてくれたのは春日さんだ。ちゃんと礼を言いな。
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。でも、なんで会ったこともない俺のことを。
さあな。昔の自分の見たガキの前で。
Oh, that's exactly what Arakawa-san said to him.
パープルカイザーのみんなだ。
That's what Arakawa-san said. Oh.
すみません。俺たち何もできなくて。
気にすんじゃねえよ。みんな無事に帰ってこれたんだ。それでいいだろう。
まあ無事という割にはボロボロですけどね。春日さんもこんなに頭が爆発しちゃって。ちょっとお疲れ様でした。
この頭は使ってねえ。分かって言ってんだろ。
あ、バレました。
そうだ。みんなに伝えたいことがあるんだ。
伝えたいこと？
今日世話になったこちらの春日一番さんをパープルカイザーの名誉総長にしようと思う。
President. I'm not purple enough for that. Maybe. I don't know.
ちょっと待て。俺はそんなこと。
別に春日さんが名誉総長になって何かしてほしいってわけじゃねえんです。
Bloody well burn, huh? I got shit to do.
俺たちがこうしていられるのは春日さんのおかげなので、それをずっと忘れないように形として残しておきたいっていうか、やっぱ迷惑っすかね。
別に迷惑ってわけじゃねえけど。
ああ、もちろん俺らとぶっ込んでいきたいっていうなら大歓迎です。感謝も用意しますんで。
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, can I have that for Dragon Car? That might be helpful.
お飾りの名誉総長くらいならいいか。
That would actually be pretty cool. Because I did this, it unlocked a motorbike in Dragon Kart for me to use. That'd actually be awesome. I wouldn't have it any other way, Taka. Those motorbikes do look fucking stupid, though. Rowdy bunch, ain't they?
こんなもんじゃ借りなんて返せねえとは思いますが、俺らの気持ちです。受け取ってください。
鼻から借りなんてねえよ。俺から首突っ込んだんだから気にしなくていいのに。
Swordsman's Sash. Ooh, that's interesting.
最後まで謙虚なんすね。それが強さの裏返しってわけか。決めました。俺、春日さんに一生ついていきます。なんかあったらすぐ呼んでください。いつでもどこでもすぐにぶっ込みに行きますんで。名誉総長を守るのは俺らの。
Oh, I do get them as a poundmate though.
そうか。
That's pretty cool.
まあなんかあったらその時は頼むぜ。
Taka the Striker. Cool.
もうヤクザの車とジゴンじゃねえぞ。
はい、気をつけます。
Is that what happened? He rear-ended the car.
春日さんも気をつけて。
おう。元気でな、総長。 射程のために命かけるか。俺もちょっとはあの人に近づけたかな。いや、まだまだだな。
Honestly, right now, you're already better than him. Stories to live. Completed 20 sub-stories. Cool. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'll get around to that eventually. For right now, there is this and this. That wouldn't be bad. That would not be a bad place to go. So let's go do that. But yeah, like, for where we are in the story, Arakawa is a traitor and a wannabe murderer. I mean, he did save Kasuga's life in the end, I think, because, like, Kasuga did get shot in the chest by him. So he almost killed him. But at the same time, Kasuga did somehow end up in Yokohama. And the only way he could have done that is with the only way that could have happened is with the planning of Arakawa. So, yeah, it's kind of, who knows? Who knows is really the answer here. Maybe Arakawa's a great guy. Maybe he's a complete and total sociopath and completely evil. I don't know. Come on. I have to say, though, actually thinking about it, so Arakawa and his son are the ones who are plotting... Ooh, vintage guitar. They're the ones who are plotting the downfall of the Great Wall of Muscle. But the only reason Kasuga is here is because Arakawa sent him here to hide behind the Great Wall of Muscle. So, did Arakawa send him here in the hopes that Kasuga would stop his plan? That's interesting. Anyway, Ichiban, what's this like? No, vintage. No, it's not as good. It's not as good. Okay. Cool. Right, where is this fight? Ah, it's right here. Oop, hang on. Hold on. Just a beehive. Okay. I do need bugs to, like, make equipment and stuff like that, so I'm keeping an eye out. I really don't have that much money. Where's a hero when I need one? That must be my client. Okay. Let's go. I'm the hero you need, though it's just a part-time thing. High carb loading. Okay. Pro pickpocket. Okay. Oh, don't go too far, though. I wanted to hit both of you. I did hit both of them. Good. Alright, you are not going to hit them while they're down. You are going to use your magic, because that is way, way more powerful. And it can make them drunk. Which means I don't have to give a shit about that guy from now on. Ultimate stacks up. Smack him. Oh! Alright. I wasn't expecting him to go down that easy, to be honest. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Sujimon to understand the power that's inside. Sorry. I couldn't help it. That song is my childhood, man. My only regret when it comes to that stuff is I wish I knew the Pokemon rap. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Spearow, Pidgey. That's the only part of it that I know. It's literally the only part. I don't know anything else. But I wish I knew more. I wish I knew it all. Maybe one day I'll go out of my way to learn it. Oh, I saw the shiny, but then I got stopped. So now I may not get shiny. I may forget. Huh? What's his deal? He seems kind of stressed out. Onomichio! Eh?
なんだこれ
What's this?
頭がみかんの人形なのかなんかボタンがついてるなどれ
There's another one on the ground further on. Hey, it's Kiryu!
喋った
あ、そこにも落ちてたんですね。みちおくんのフィギュア。すみません。
What? Why are there so many?
任せちゃいましたね。
Why are there so many on the ground? What?
まあ少
And
し驚
that was literally Kiryu saying that. That's funny.
いたな
That was Kiryu's voice
こ
line.
のみかんの怪人はあんたのか
これはみかんの怪人ではありません。これは小野みちおくんのフィギュアです
Onomichio-kun! I did that sub story. That was fun.
ってなんだそれ
小野みちおくんっていうのは広島尾道を象徴する漁師をモチーフにしたゆるキャラです。私はそのみちおくんをプロデュースしている弘中と申します。
へえつうかこの妙なマスコットのどの辺が尾道を象徴してんだ
ちょっと冗談はよしてくださいよ。見たまんまじゃないですか。瀬戸内を代表する名産
Oh, they're going to give the whole spiel again. I remember this spiel. Come on.
尾道の代表的な食べ物、尾道ラーメンの帽子。美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる街であることを伝えるお魚のポシェット。漁師の住む町であることを伝えるためのクールな長靴。そして小野道夫くんの名字である ONO を大胆にプリントしたイケてる洋服。見ただけであの尾道が脳裏に浮かんでくるような
I wonder if this is the same guy. Do you think that this is the same guy as the one in 6 who first said this to Kiryu? Or is it a new guy? I don't know.
ちゆるキャラだと思いませんか？
あまり思わねえが
最近結構人気なんですよ。このフィギュアだってすぐに売り切れちゃうくらいなんです。この町に新しく出店する尾道お土産コーナーの目玉商品でしてね。
これを土産屋で売るのか
見てくださいこのディティール。凝ってるでしょ。
まあそう言われるとよくできてるな
Do you know what? I kind of want to show you guys something. Hang on a second. So I bought something a couple of months ago. And I want to show you guys what it was that I bought. Hang on a second. Yeah, there you go. So, what I bought was come on. Yeah, there you go. Just a big old picture. What I bought was this. Oh, okay. I bought this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pop-up raid of Arsene from Persona 5. It's really, really cool. And it arrived yesterday. It's so cool. It really is. Quite a bit of a waste of money though. But the thing that I didn't realize was it's it's 30 centimeters tall. It's actually fairly big. It is actually a fairly big thing. But yeah, this is now sitting in my bedroom. It's awesome. It's genuinely awesome. It's really, really cool. But I kind of have to have him like sitting on top of a wardrobe. So it's kind of hard to it's actually kind of hard to see him a little bit. But yeah, that arrived yesterday. And that the entire thing of like this figure being in a souvenir shop kind of reminded me of this. So yeah, that was an interesting purchase I made a long time ago. Does it actually say? Oh, it does. Yeah, actually, to be fair, I think I got it for a little bit less than that. I think when I got it, it was in the 90s. But then I had to pay like €30 customs, so it actually came out more than that. So yeah, that was a waste of money, and it's way too big. But it's cool. It's genuinely cool. So one thing that I am a little bit sad about though is there was a pop-up parade for Joker as well. You wanna come on? There you go. Oh, okay. Well, I can just show you this. Yeah, there was a pop-up parade for Joker as well, but he's already gone. Like, you can't actually get him now, as far as I'm aware. Maybe, yeah, pre-orders closed. The period was from 02 to 03. Oh, right, that's one of the reasons why I got it. It's because it was literally the last day. It was the last day that he was available, that I just suddenly thought of this company and was just like, I wonder if they did any Persona stuff, because I bought like two or three Hololive things from them. So I thought of it, I was like, oh, what else do they have? What other like anime that I watch or games that I play do they have? And I checked out Persona and was like, oh, Joker would be so cool, but no, he's already gone. That's a shame. And then, oh shit, he's here. And it was the last day, so like, I should do this. Like, it's literally the last day. I should get it right now. I should get it right now. I should get it right now. So I got it right then. And then it was literally the next day, after pre-orders had already closed, that I was like, wait, how big is this? Where am I going to put this? And that's when I realized, oh shit, it's actually way too big. But yeah, I wish I could have the Duo. But yeah, well, what can you do? What can you do? It's fine. Honestly, which of these is cooler? Joker or him? I mean, it's gonna be Arsene. Arsene is awesome. Joker's cool too. Joker is really cool. But which one would you rather have on your shelf? You know? Anyway, sorry. We'll get back to the game. Let's call it stopping.
ええ、ボタンを押すとボイスが鳴る仕組みなんです。こんな風に。おの、道をだ。よろしく道。Oh no!
Oh no! Literally hearing the voice of Cosmic Kiryu right now. Somebody just called Kiryu cute. Oh, that's funny.
外国で作られた偽物はそうじゃないんです。
偽物？
はい。例えばこれです。
Oh, we need to... The Michio minefield. Do we need to sort them between which is real and which is fake?
そっちのと比べるとこいつはなんか違うな。
人気が出るのは嬉しいんですけどね。そうなると必ずと言っていいほど偽物のグッズが作られて安く売られるんですよ。質の悪いものが多いし、こんなのが道夫君を語るなんて困ったものです。
He's really into it.
偽物にもボタンはあるじゃねえか。どれどれ？
あ、待ってください。そのボタンを押したらダメです。
I'm pressing the button.
そう言われると押してみたくなるな。
Yep.
まあちょっとくらいなら大丈夫だろう。
Eh?
なんもならねえな。
Maybe I should press it harder. Mash it. Do it again. Confidence. Nice. Eh? It exploded.
大丈夫ですか？だからダメですって言ったのに。
You didn't tell me it was going to explode. Come on. Your hair's all frizzy.
それは元からだ。つうか、これは一体どういうことなんだよ。
実は。
Really, you're going to fade to black. You're not going to explain to me why there's a bomb inside.
なるほど。偽物のフィギュアは質の悪いバッテリー。
Why couldn't you just have him say that?
しやすいのか。
偽物ってだけでもアウトなのに爆発までされたんじゃたまりませんからね。売られているのを見つけ次第回収して回っているんですよ。ですがその偽物が入っている箱を移動させようとして 持ってみたら結構重くて転んじゃいましてね。あろうことか正規品と偽物が混ざってこの辺りに散らばってしまったんですよ。
So now we need to figure out which is real and which is
爆発
fake.
してしまいますし、どうしたものかと。
まるで地雷剣だな。
最近は老眼で細かいものが見にくくなってきて、正規非正規の区別がしにくくて。
This actually sounds kind of fun, to be honest.
これからお店に正規品を届けないといけないのに、誰かに手伝いを頼もうにもまだ老眼が進行していなくて、仮に爆発しても
Wow!
髪型をしている人なんて今から探しても
Where would you find someone like that? Yeah, good luck with that. Yep.
ちょっと待った。
なんだよ、俺は爆発なんて。
まあまあそう言わずにちょっと仕分けのお手伝いをお願いできませんか。
No.
ちびちび頭で爆発に耐えられそうな肉体を持っていて暇そうな人なんてもうあなたくらいしかいません。
Yeah, it's true. Frizzy hair and frizzy hair and the constitution to stop explosions, they're in high demand in the job market, you know. If you have one of those, then you have a high chance of being hired. Having both means that you can basically have whatever job you want, you know. So yeah, I can understand why having one of those and having both of those and also free time would be it would be a rare thing to find.
ってこと自覚してる。
お願いしますよ。この道お土産コーナーの超目玉商品なんです。このフィギュアは尾道の人たちが一つ一つ手作業で色を塗って組み立てている思いの詰まった一品なんです。
Carefully examining.
作業なのか。
ええ。
White gloves, black boots, long sleeves, and long trousers. Children help. Oh, he's just bullshitting at this point. Hello, She-Man. Welcome back. Balls. I mean, I have them. Why do you want to know?
なんとか道夫君回収作業にご協力いただけませんか。
ああ、そうだな。
Sure. 仕方ねえな。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。そういえばまだお名前を伺ってませんでしたね。
俺は春日だ。春日一番。
それでは春日さん、よろしくお願いいたしますね。では早速こちらへ。
Alright. So white gloves, black boots, horizontal stripes, horizontal blue and white stripes, long sleeves, long trouser legs, yeah. The ramen on the top. Ah, if only these fakes didn't exist, this wouldn't have happened. Oh, I hate them so. Sure, I get it. So, what can I do to help? I need you to collect the real Michio-kuns from among the figures scattered around here. The fakes will probably explode if you touch them, which I'm sure is rather painful. Bag the real ones, don't touch the fakes. Got it. That's right. There are 7 real figures. Please find them without getting yourself blown up. Picking up a fake will cause it to explode, leaving Kasuga in a world of hurt. If his HP drops to 0, he'll be down for the count, so choose carefully. Active search mode will place you in first-person view, where you'll be able to move using L and look around using R. Put on those detective specs and find the real Michio-kun. Oh, I love detective games. Alright, it's up to me, I guess. What about standing on them? What if I stand on one? Does that mean touching? Hang on, let me take a look at the fish. Yeah, that looks about right. Is this one real? Should I pick it up? Sure. Alright, looks okay. Better bring this one with me. Alright. That's fake. That's fake. Well, thankfully the fake ones all have, like... No, they don't. They seem to all have like short sleeves,
これか
which makes things relatively easy. Is there any? Yeah, there is ones over here to the left. Yeah, that looks about right. Cool. Pick it up. So that's 2.
これ
That's
か
fake. Yep, that looks right to me. I can't pick it up. Why, am I too far away?
と
I can't pick this one up. I can't actually. Oh, there. Wait. Hang on. There it is. Examine. Yes, pick it up. That's 3. Okay, that one is fake.
なんだ
All 3 of them are fake.
これか
That one appears to be real.
なんだ
I don't even want to step on them.
これは
I'm pretty sure that would result in an explosion. Yeah, that looks real. That looks good to me. So that's 4, I think? I think that's 4. That's fake. I wish that they were lined up here so that I could see them. This little fucker.
どこだ
Just hiding.
これは
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that one's real. Yep, that looks real to me. 5. Then this one appears to be real.
これは
Yep. I'm just giving them a good eye. Just to make sure that they're not trying to pull a sneaky on me. Even though they haven't tried to pull one yet. And then 7. Yeah. Alright. That's all of them. Cool.
これで全部みたいだな
So what are you going to do with the ones that are going to explode if you touch them?
いやー、ありがとうございました。素晴らしい回収っぷりでしたよ。
そうかまあ力に慣れてよかったぜだがその辺に転がってる偽物はどうすんださすがに危ねえだろう
ああ、それなら大丈夫です。後でスタッフに回収してもらうので全部偽物なので見極める必要もないですし。
そうかそれならいいんだが
それにしても真剣に道夫くんを見つめるあなたの眼差し
It wasn't for love of the game, believe me.
もうあなたはただの春日さんではありません。道夫鑑定士春日一番さんです。
I am the Michio
その
Master.
称号はいらん
そう言わずにこんなスキル持ってる人なかなかいませんよ。
Damn straight.
それにしても結構あるもんなんだなパチモンってよ
キャラクターものは少しでも人気が出るとすぐ偽物が出回ってしまうんです。偽物の中にはプロでも判別できないほどに精巧に作られるものもあったりで。
へえ
とはいえ所詮偽物は偽物。絶対に出回らせるわけにはいきません。愛情込めて道夫くんグッズを作ってくれている人たちやファンの人に申し訳ないですからね。
確かに安い偽物を買ったところで尾道の応援にも道夫くんの応援にもならねえわな。
それにこれは道夫くんだけの話じゃない。世の中偽物ばっかりになってしまったらそれまで丁寧に作られていたものはいずれ必ず衰退して
Yeah, that's a genuine problem.
真面目に作っている人たちや支えてくれているファンが悲しい思いをするようなことにだけは絶対にしたくないんです。
ああ確かにそうだな。
そんなわけでこれからも私は プロデューサーとして断固偽物と戦っていきますよ。
Mm-hmm.
力になれることが
That is a genuine problem, you know? With everything being sweatshop made in China, like handcrafted stuff is rare.
なかなか尻尾を出さなくて。
まあ気持ちはわかるが、あまり無茶しないようにな。
そうだ。今日のお礼にこのみちおくんフィギュアを差し上げます。
Sure. Hono Michio figure.
大事にしてあげてくださいね。
なんだあのボロいみちおくんの頭は。あれもパチモンか？
ああ、あれはパチモンじゃないですよ。みちおくんの原点です。
原点？
何年か前に尾道であのみちお
I
くん
wonder who.
に入ってくれた人がいたんです。そこからみちおくんはどんどん人気が出ましてね。あの人の正義感や誠実さがみちおくんに命を吹き込んでくれたと私は思っています。いつかまたあの人がみちおくんになってくれる日が来たと。
I don't think it's gonna happen, my dude. I really don't.
同じタイプの着ぐるみは他にも何体かあるんですが、あのオリジナルは特別です。
へえ、このキャラになりきって人気を出した。その中の一つの結構
I wonder if Kiryu will ever tell Kasuga
そうですね。
that it was him.
本当に。
Probably not. I get the feeling that that's the kind of thing Kiryu will want to take to his grave.
でも今日はとにかく助かりましたよ。
I feel like Kiryu would rather walk up to Haruka and admit that he faked his death than walk up to anybody in the world and admit that he is Ono Michio. Oh shit, no.
それでは私はこれから急いでこの
I have to say, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't ask Kasuga to put the costume on and beat some people up. That seemed more like where this would go, but oh well.
こういうキャラを守っていくってな、思っていたより緩くねえんだな。また
Again? What? Did I miss something there? I think I missed something at the end there, but okay. Do you know what would be really cool though? Is if there was now a pound mates for Ono Michio, where fake Ono Michios just rain down from the sky and explode on the enemy. That would actually be really cool. Alright. Tojo Clan Crest, so that is number 8, I believe. I don't really know why I'm keeping count, but I am, so deal with it, I suppose. Gold play. Cool. Right. So that's that. So there is this one over here. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Not particularly, but, you know, it's an idea. But let's go to the romance workshop. And let's see if we can start a little romance. Alright. Yo! Hello! Hi! I have some bonsai for you. I hope you don't mind. Samira-chan, can I talk for a sec? Can we talk for a sec?
Hi.
Yeah, of course. You're still into the bonsai thing, right?
Yes.
Of course. I could fill a room with them. Maybe I should give her more bonsai. Imagine how happy she'd be if I gave her 5 at once. Boom. Although, to be fair, bonsai actually take a lot of care to look after. Like, a ridiculous amount of care to look after. That's one of the things about them. That's one of the selling points, is that it's not easy. So you have to be constantly taking care of them. So the fact that I've now given her like 6 bonsai, I think. Actually, I think I may have given her 5 before as well. So this would be 11? Like, that's a lot of work. She ain't gonna get down here to this workshop anytime soon. These are for you, Samira-chan. Wow, so many. Are you sure? Oh, I love these. Bonsai are the best. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. I feel a little closer. I'm glad she liked her gifts. Alright. Hey, Kasuga-san, what brings you in today? I feel like we'd really hit it off if I showed her just how volcanic my passion can be. Passion level 10. Okay. What is my current stuff? Check stats. Okay, I'm very far away from passion 10. Eesh. Okay, I know that I need intellect 10 to talk to the lady in the education center. So that's a thing. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm actually way closer to that than I am to Samire. But okay. One thing that I could do, I'm actually going to look in here because I think it would be easier, is do I have anything that I can actually make? Cow Attack 0, where the hell do you get that? Sorry, it's hidden behind me. Cow Attack 0, I need 10. I have everything else I need for this. Oh! Oh, that's a bit of a trick. So this one has a higher attack, so it has plus 15, but it has way lower magic. And magic and healing are the more important ones, specifically magic. So that's actually a little bit of a trap there. What I actually need is raw diamond. Raw diamond ore. And I can't make anything for the matriarch. It really sucks. But I just cannot do it. It is beyond me. 'Tis beyond. Which really sucks, but okay. Alright. Well, please stop moaning. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. Think and grow confident. Interesting. Yo, can I, hire you? Saved her from the verge of collapse, huh? That's just the kind of job I need to get me fired up. Alright, count me in. Yay! Oh, SR. Cool. Get him off the streets. And into the job pool. Not that I'm ever going to hire him. In fact, if I ever end up playing that minigame again, then I'll kind of be disappointed, but... Dumpster of demise. He can deal with himself. No, let's go help him. Shikatane.
助けてくれ。誰か。おい、大丈夫か？今出してやるから、ちょっとおとなしくしてろ。
No longer upside down, man.
死ぬかと思った。いやー、助かったよ。ありがとな。
あんたそこで何してたんだ？どうやったらあんな状況になるんだ？
別に俺は怪しいもんじゃないよ。ただのしがないホームレス。
Sure, I believe you.
しげさんって呼ばれてる。今はちょっと宝探しをしててな。
宝探し？
あまり大きな声では言えねえんだがな。このゴミ山にはなかなかのお宝が眠ってんだよ。それを取ろうとしたらハマってしまってな。
こんなゴミ山にお宝だと？とてもそんなもんあるようには見えねえが。
確かに表面的にはただのゴミ山だ。だがお宝はその奥に眠ってんだよ。例えばこんなもんとかな。
Doohickey. It's a watch. What?
これ一つで100万の代物だ。
100万？なんでそんなもの
？10 grand. What?
ここ本当は何なんだ？
どうもこのゴミ捨て場はヤクザ連中が処分に困ったものを不法投棄してる場所みたいでよ。いろいろ掘り返してみたら思ったよりも儲かっちゃう。
You'll also end up with a bullet in the brain, but okay, sure. I suppose that's worth some amount of money to someone. I don't know.
心配いらねえよ。まだ一回も見られてないし。いらんもんだから捨ててるわけだし、文句言わないって。
そうは言っ ってもな。あんたもこの下に埋まってるものに興味ないか？多分あんたのお気に召すものもあると思うぜ。いや、俺はやめておくぜ。そうか？捨ててあるものなんだから遠慮なんていらねえのにな。それなら今日の礼ってことで俺が拾ったものを
Is this a mini game?
譲ってやるよ。
This is gonna be like Dig Dug or something.
なんて言うんだ？俺は春日だ。んじゃ、春日さん、楽しみに待ってろよ。そんじゃまたな。あいつ、本当に大丈夫なのか？なんか気になるし、また後で様子を見に来るとするか。
Alright. I mean, he is right next door to the romance workshop, so I'll come back eventually, I suppose. Right. In the meanwhile, let's go over here. We're not too far away. Meet Shiga-san sometime later. Okay. I'll do it eventually. There's no real hurry on that one. Oh. Yo. Oh! Hello! Hollow followers and arch vagrant. Huh, so they've upgraded... Interesting. They've upgraded the enemies here. This should be like sub level 10. This should be below level 10. But it's not. Which is interesting. I didn't know that they were going to do that. I'm kind of glad to see it. It would certainly make grinding easier. Alright, nice follow-up. Ow. You can just smack him, probably. Yep. Melodic musician. That's not exactly what's going on, but sure. Hitachi with the follow-up. Nice. Alright, so that's interesting. Level up, and... Ooh, charismatic intimidation. Interesting. That's probably... He already has a charisma thing to make enemies just go away. So that's probably what's going on there. But that's... What's also interesting is the threat level. You can see in the top right-hand corner, it has only one exclamation mark as a threat level here, which means that it should be below level 10. And yet it's decidedly not. Huh. What about these guys behind me? I'm not going to actually get into a fight with them. But yeah, it seems to be the same guys. Hollow followers. Weird. Oh, and they respawned. Great. Alright, well, bring it, I suppose. May as well. They're not too hard to fight, so... Alright, Whirling Slash. Cool. Not bad. No. Sparkling Cannon... I wanted to do him, but... I guess we'll just go with you. If she ran for the other guy, somebody probably would have stopped her, so... you can scare me. Please pick the guy in the middle, thank you. Hey, not bad. And the bleed. Perfection. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. At all. Okay. And let's save someone. Hello. You in trouble? I'd never do such a thing. Besides, there isn't even anyone in sight. Come on, part-time hero, where are you? That must be my client. What, was he being accused of peeing it in public or something? This is going to sound awkward, but I'm being accused of lechery. Like being a pervert. I'm at Mizaki Street, so can you come help me talk this guy down? It's pretty obvious he's just trying to get some hush money out of me. So where's the lady involved? Maybe we should ask her side of things, or at least talk this out like reasonable adults. Get Ben, this is between me and him. If you don't like it, you're dead. Right, sure, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Ooh, 29. Okay. Pretty decent damage. Ooh. Smack him while he's down. He did. He really did. Sparkling Cannon. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Make sure he goes away. For life. Because that's what happens when you spray somebody with alcohol. They die, you know? It's true. That is a true fact. When you spray someone with alcohol, they die. Ow. Man, he just does not want to go down, does he? Huh. Ore no Monka S. Fell breath. Well, that kind of sucks, but it doesn't really matter. So, goodbye. Alright. GG. I wonder if the bonds are ready yet. They might be. Seriously, I don't know what he was playing at. I can barely lock eyes with a woman for 2 seconds before I start feeling unattractive. Dude, same though. Anyway, I'm just thankful you came. Dude, same though. We're like twinsies or something. Mr. Mind Cooler. Huh. Alright, so speaking of, how is the bonds doing? Talk to Adachi and talk to Sayako. Sweet. So yeah, we're going to do that right away. ASAPly. It doesn't really matter for Adachi when we do it, since he's just going to be at max bond anyway, so... And I don't think he unlocks anything at max bond. Besides, when he's not in the party, he'll get 100% of the XP. So, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm very happy for him to get that. But, it also means that he's not going to get any more bond after this anyway, so... Does it really make a difference? Alright. Let me see here. Let me see here now. Let me see here. Let's go with some pansies. For your pansy ass. Boop. And some more pansies. Waits under the tree. Hey, you better not be trying to steal my persimmon. I already ate it. It kind of sucked. It was too bitter. Okay. So... Ah, there you are. They weren't sitting at the bar for once. I was confused and concerned. Hello, Adachi! So, last time with Adachi, he is, so years and years and years ago, like 20 years ago or something like that now, he sent somebody to prison for a crime that they didn't commit. He tried to get it, he tried to get them released, but before he could, the person that he was trying to get released killed himself in his jail cell. So Adachi has been sending money to that person's kid for like 20 years now. In the last episode, well, not in the last episode, not in the last stream, but in the last bond, the kid was accused of damaging a car and was trying to be extorted for money. We scared off the person extorting him, but that was the first time that Adachi ever actually laid eyes on the kid himself. So the kid then said that it might take 4 more years for him to complete his degree, at which is the point where Adachi says that he will then stop sending the kid money, because the kid is now like 25 or something. But both me and Ichiban appear to be of the same mind, which is the kid is literally scamming Adachi, and he's just pretending to be going to law school. He's just pretending to be just to get as much money as he can out of Adachi. And yeah, and I'm going to guess that since we met the kid here, the kid is going to come here and meet Adachi again, but this time Adachi isn't going to be wearing a suit, and Adachi is then going to have to explain why he's been sending money even though he really can't afford it. Because Adachi has been saying to the kid that he's like a millionaire who's a real philanthropist, but he's really not. Anyway, any updates, Robbie? I mean, they've been beating up a bunch of people, but they haven't really done anything majorly dangerous. Except for those times they beat up Yakuza. I suppose that's pretty hardcore.
いいってことよ。それにしても笑っちまうよな。俺がその秘書なんてよ。なかなか板についてたと思うけどな。俺に飯でもおごってやるぜ。牛丼でどうだ？いいね。早速今から赤牛丸に行こうぜ。
Oh, we're not actually staying here. Huh. This is the first time in the Bond level, I think.
何にすっかな。新メニューもいいけど、定食も捨てがたいな。バカ、おごってもらうときは牛丼の盛りの一択だろ。え、そうなのか？せめてはいいだろう。
Why are you looking away from the table? Oh, hey, it's him.
足立さん、あれって。高志。おい、バカよせ。この服装じゃ資産家じゃねえことがバレちまう。
Yeah, Ichiban's still not the smartest. So that's why he's doing all this. Robbie, you did good. Hey, thank you. And I only had to burn down a small orphanage in order to make sure that I wasn't followed. Yeah, I'm the best. He opens up a hell portal. I'm out of here, Jody. I'll leave it all to you. Have a good day. Oh, hey. Oh, right. That was another thing that I was guessing. That the con was actually set up by Takashi in order to get more money from Adachi. I did say that. I did say that. I did. But I guess this is going to be the proof. Just take a break, Robbie. I'll handle the rest.
絶対に関係を切るんじゃねえぞ。はい。今度こそうまい方法を考えて、あいつの資産を根こそぎ奪ってやるぜ。
もしかして、高志と長谷川はグルだったのか。おい、どういうことだ、高志。
山田さん。なんでてめえらがここにいんだよ。
金がねえから牛丼を食いに来たんだ。
金がない。
資産家ってのも山田って名前も真っ赤な嘘だ。本当の俺は無職の中年男。
Okay, he's really going all out now.
足立さんは高志が気兼ねなく金を受け取れるように資産家を名乗ってたんだよ。それをお前、恩をあだで返しやがって。高志、今のうちだぜ。足立さんだけじゃなく、俺まで頭にきてるからよ。
謝ってほしいのは俺の方だ。完全気を持たせておいて無職はねえだろ。
てめえはすっ込んでろ。
そうはいかねえ。お前らには俺の鬱憤を晴らす。
Good. I was looking forward to this. Hey Takashi, you want to jump in?
表出やがれ。一瞬で蹴りをつけてやる。
Hey Takashi, you want to jump in? You can take some punches for your bro over here. All right. Oh, it's 2 against 1. Okay, interesting. Let me see. I mean, I could just Endless Desire, and then I don't think he can actually hurt me. What's it? Persuasion. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success as Kazuka's charisma improves. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a great chance of success as Kazuka reaches higher levels. I see. So this is specifically charisma, and this is specifically levels. Got it. Ultimate stack slap. Just do damage to him. This is probably gonna kill him. No? Yeah, it was close enough. Don't stop for the damn traffic cone. There you go. Yeah, he really can't do damage to me. Okay, cool. Do you know what? I'll just get Adachi to... Yeah, I'm just gonna get Adachi to use the prongs. Hey! Boom! Yeah, that does a ridiculous amount of damage. It really does. It does an insane amount. 100,000. Wow. Thunder God's Amulet. Well, that suits Adachi real well. Given how we just killed this man. You fucking better be, or you're going through a damn window. Huh? Who's he? Oh!
さっき部屋でこの手紙を見つけた。バンパーをこすったってなんだ。交渉ってなんだ。僕には全く身に覚えない。
Oh, it was somebody else. It wasn't even him. Okay. Okay.
高志くん。僕になりすまして山田さんからお金を取ろうとしてたんだな。ごめんよ、高志くん。ちょっと待って、お二人さん、話を整理させてくれ。
これは俺が高志に送った手紙だ。示談交渉の日取りを決めるために。
高志はこの僕です。
君が高志？するとこっちは
僕のルームメイトの康介です。
Your roommate's a real dick, huh?
二人で弁護士を目指してたんですが、康介は司法試験を諦めてチンピラみたいな連中と付き合うようになったんです。もともと嫌と言えない性格ですから、そそのかされて僕になりすましたんでしょう。
高志くんが資産家から援助を受けている話をしたら、長谷川さんから詐欺話を持ちかけられて、本当にごめんなさい。
Okay. Now you're going through a window. But I'll do it more gently.
山田さん。
Oh!
いや、足立刑事。
Hey!
なんでそのことを？
以前から気づいていました。
I mean, look, he's trying to be a lawyer, you know? You'd kind of expect a lawyer to be able to do the legwork to figure out who the hell's sending him money, you know? Hey, Jody, happy to have you here. Yeah, it does kind of make sense that he'd be able to figure it out.
のことをここまで気にかけてくれる人は足立さん以外考えられないと。だって足立さんは父が冤罪であることを
He did?
最後まで訴えてくれ
That's not the way he says it.
知ってたのか？
Huh.
子供心にもしっかりと理解できました。
だけど俺はお前の親父さんを救えなかった。すまなかった。
謝らないでください。父のような人間が二度と現れないように。その一心で僕は。
Hey, he passed. Cool.
司法試験に合格したのか？
はい。つい昨日合格発表がありました。
おお、よかった。
He's so relieved because he couldn't afford to he couldn't afford to keep going with this whole thing. Oh, that's funny. Because he's still taking the suicide path as always. I mean, it's usually the right path to go down. Well, no. Sorry, I just realized what I just said. No, it's never the right path to go down. Don't do that. Don't. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. It's never the right path. No. I'll try to be less suicidal from now on. I'm sorry.
あれっぽっちの金、別に大したことねえよ。
とはいえ、僕もこれ以上甘えるわけにはいきません。前回を最後に。
That was the plan, my dude. That was the plan.
そうか。
そこまで熱心に断られたんじゃ止めるしかねえな。来月から寂しくなるな。
なら送金を続けてもらいます。
え？
冗談ですよ。
こりゃたかしくんに一本取られたな、足立さん。間違いねえや。
He's practically delirious with happiness. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. I like that.
いやしかしよかったな、足立さん。たかしくんちゃんと合格して立派なもんだよ。大変なんだろ、弁護士になるのって。ああ、大変なんてもんじゃねえさ。相当頑張ったんだろう。大したもんだよ、あいつは。足立さんの心遣いがたかしくんを支えてたのかもしれねえな。そんなことねえよ。俺の金がもしなかったとしても、あいつはきっと自分の力で夢を叶えていたさ。そういうやつなんだよ。きっといい弁護士になってたくさんの人を救ってくれるさ。な、そうだな。いろいろありがとうよ、春日。なんだよ、かしこまって。いや、お前といると大変なことも多いが、なんだかんだで楽しいわ。お前に会えてよかった。俺はそう思ってるぜ。足立さん。奇遇だな。俺もそう思ってるぜ。相思相愛だな。じゃあ合格以外にもう一杯飲むか。なあ、最高の相棒に乾杯。
Kanpai! Friends on the Force. Well, I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't how I expected the bond to continue, to be honest. But it's cool. Adachi will now gain even more experience when he is not in the active party, which means that he will now gain full experience, 100%, which is awesome. Adachi can now use the skill Tag Team Nelson Strike. Adachi can now change to the Devil Rocker job. Oh, that's cool as well. I think Devil Rocker is like a mage? Still, imagine the police. Hello, E.T.! Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I think Devil Rocker is kind of a mage, which doesn't really suit Adachi. But, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Alright, sweet. And now we have Saiko. So Saiko's thing is that her twin sister, to be more like Kiryu. Yeah. Having a police force like Kiryu would be, it would be a sight to behold. It would be a sight to behold. So Saiko's twin sister, who we actually met before we met Saiko, although she isn't on the team, she isn't here. Saiko and her twin sister have kind of been pseudo-estranged for like a decade now, since they were teenagers. Saiko was very hands-on, very much a helicopter mom, even though they're twin sisters. And so when Saiko's twin, I don't remember her name, sorry. When Saiko's twin got a boyfriend that Saiko didn't approve of, Saiko kind of lost her shit. So did the twin. So did their dad. He started crying at one point, I believe. And so Saiko left. They pseudo kept in touch for those years. But now we come to the present day, and Saiko's twin is still with the guy that Saiko doesn't approve of. He is apparently a real piece of work who is asking her for a lot of money and is encouraging her to take up encouraging Saiko's twin to take up her job in a soapland again, which is really, really bad. A soapland is basically another word for a brothel and a prostitute, you know, so it's not great. It's really not great. So Saiko is worried about her sister still. And that is basically it. So Saiko said, I think, that she was going to talk to her twin during the last bond level. So let's see where this goes. This will be the 4th Bond level, so there's still one more after this, so we're not going to get a big conclusion like we did with Adachi, but
さっちゃん
we'll see what happens.
一番ちょうどよかった。ちょっと話聞いて。
なんだよ。
Nenoha.
もしかして
That's the twin.
菜の葉の件か。
そう。さっき勇気を出してあの子に電話したとこ、最近悪い男に捕まってないかって。
それでどうだったんだ。
うん。ね。
なるほどな。結局うまいことは伝えられなかったのか。
なかなか言葉が見つからなくて。
I feel like there shouldn't have been a cut there. She really could have just said, well, it didn't go great. And then just move on from there. Like, there didn't need to be a cut.
絶対にあの桂川って野郎から引き離した方がいいぜ。
そもそも何年も疎遠だった私から今の彼氏と別れてっていうのが唐突すぎだよね。実はずっとそばを嗅ぎ回ってたなんて言ったらもう電話にも出てもらえなくなりそうだし、何よりあの子がソープにいたことを私が知ってるとなったらすごく傷つくと思う。それだけは何があってもダメ。あの子にとって私は何も知ってちゃいけないの。だけどこのままじゃ桂川にしゃぶり尽くされちゃうし、気づいたらまたソープにいるなんてことも。どうしよう私パニックになっちゃう。
But let's just find her someone better. Could always wait for winter to roll around. No, a little herbal tea goes a long way. Well, it's definitely not winter. Come on, that's just dumb. A little herbal tea is kind of useless as well. Let's find her someone better. That's not gonna fucking work. So to behold, yeah, like the police and criminals throwing hands regularly. Yeah, chaos in the streets. Honestly, all of these kind of suck. All of these genuinely kind of suck. Like, I don't even know how to choose here. They're all awful options. Square and circle are slightly better, but that's like if X is an F, then square and circle are like D minus, you know? Neither of them are good. Find her someone better. Let's just go with the herbal tea. Fuck it, why not?
だったらハーブティーでも飲むか。
なんでハーブティーなのよ。今必要なのは酒よ。この不安を麻痺させてくれる酒。
麻痺させたって何の解決にもならねえよ。それよりも今は落ち着いて冷静に考えることだ。ハーブティーってのはリラックス効果があんだぜ。特にジャスミンは緊張感や不安を和らげてくれんだ。
ちょい待ち。知識。
最近立ち読みした雑誌の受け売りだよ。
でも実際こう
試してみる。
I like how she just got immediately sidetracked to like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? It's an herbal tea. The H is sadly silent. I mean, it's all based on like accents and stuff like that. Herbal doesn't actually matter. It really doesn't. Oh, style.
だいぶ落ち着いてきたから。それじゃあ今後どうするべきか今一度考えましょう。
そうだね。どうしても菜の葉を説得できねえんなら。そうだ。桂川の方を説得すりゃいいんだ。
That would be the easiest option.
近づかないように。
どうやってそういう風に仕向けるの？殴って落
Sure.
として町から出て行かせる？
It'll be over in half an hour. Just give me the address.
多分違う。この手のやからは簡単に金づるの女を手放しゃしない。下手すりゃ町を出て行くとき、菜の葉まで一緒に連れてっちまうかもな。
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
Okay, that's pretty true.
きっぱり別れると知らせるのは直接菜の葉の口から出る言葉でだ。
だからそれをどうやるの？
らしくねえな、さっちゃん。
I haven't.
でもまだわからない。
The fuck you talking about?
さっちゃんが菜の葉の桂川に会えばいい。
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I like that.
で、菜の葉として桂川にこう言ってやるんだ。 もう二度と私に近づくなってさ。その後俺がきっちりお灸据えて一丁上がりだ。奴には偉人帳を出て行ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら確かにいけるかもね。
どうだい？桂川の居場所が分かりゃすぐにでもやれるぜ。調べられるか？
大丈夫。うちの店の子たちに言えばすぐ調べてくれると思う。
ならそいつを待って突撃と行こうぜ。そん時はもちろん俺も一緒だ。声かけてくれ。
今日は冴えてたね、一番。じゃあ早速調べてもらうように電話してくる。
Cool. I don't know why we're waiting for her to leave.
しまいだぜ。マジで。
True. One way or another, it'll all be over once that plan starts. One thing that I do want to point out, though, is that I'm not entirely certain that we have all of the information. It is entirely possible that Psycho is just simply wrong. That her and her girls have just, like, misunderstood the situation to a huge extent. So it could be that, like, Psycho tries to do this, and then the real Nanoha comes along and is like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop! No, you don't get it." That's entirely possible, and in fact, I wouldn't be surprised at all. But yeah, certainly interesting. And if we're going to break this stalemate, then we kind of have to do that. Okay, so let me see. There is 3 sub-stories right there, as well as one of those. Huh. Here. See, I kind of want to go to Sujimon. So that I can... I was asked to talk to the professor guy because he has some kind of a thing for me for completing so much of the Suji decks. Which is still really stupid. So let's go and do that real quick. We'll see what that's about. It should only take a minute. So that's Adachi now has full bond, and Adachi now has full bond, and so does Eri. So all that's left is Sayako and Nanba. If ever he comes back. Who knows? There it is. Tojo Clan Crest number 9. I just need one more. Can I come in here? How am I supposed to find this place? Where is it? 2nd floor, maybe? I seem to recall it being on the 2nd floor or something. Ooh. Shiny. Bronze plate, okay. Is it in here? Oh, hello! I'm actually surprised that it is in here.
Oh.
Greetings, friend. I see you've been giving that Sujimon app something. Here's something to tide you over. Yes, it's just a morsel, I'm aware, but you'll have to make do for now. Fire God's Amulet. Right, I did get the Thunder God's Amulet, didn't I? Now, there are still many Sujimon left to go. Yes. Okay, so what do they do, then? Boop. And... okay, it just increases specific resistances. That is... fine. I don't necessarily need that. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Okay. So. Let me see, then. I can't call a taxi from in here. Oh, I wanted to cheat my way out. No. Eh? Hi. The fuck are you doing here?
You did well to find me here. Real shame I got nothing to give you, though. Now scram.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's like a sub-story or something? Right. Actually, I think we'll go out this way. And there should basically be a sub-story right in front of us. If I remember the map correctly. I didn't. But we're not too far away. Maybe I'll try and go up there first. And I'll do that battle first. And then we'll go do the sub-story. If I can dodge the sub-story. There it is. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but there it is. Oh, don't get caught in the car. Seems like a good place for a Tojo Clan badge, but no. Oh. I'm keeping an eye out for those badges. I want to know what they do. I want to know what they give me. I don't know. Oh, hello. He's a big feller. Give me a second. Hey! Found one. I think. Maybe. Come on. Tojo Clan crest. That should be 10. Hang on. Items. Onomichio figure, a bunch of CDs. CDs nuts! Hey, got him. Tojo Clan crest. Amount held 10 pieces. Okay. Messages. Welcome to the crest hunt. Once you collect a certain number of them, I'll happily trade you for some awesome prizes. Oh, okay. So I just had the number 10 in my head for no reason. The courtyard of the Grand Blue Merino Hotel on Hamakita Park. Okay, I have no idea where that is, to be perfectly honest. But I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. And that is actually an alleyway over that side as well. Alright, let's go beat you up then, shall we, big fella? You people are barbaric, and I refuse to pay your make-believe toll. I know a part-time hero who'll straighten you out. That must be my client. Alright, let's pay the troll toll. Did he just call me a blasphemer or something? What? Alright, ooh, peer reviewer. The peer reviewer is back. Do you know what? This might take a while. Let's heal. And the last one. Alright, you can whirling slash this guy. Okay. Sparkling cannon. Let's thin the herd a little bit. That guy took so little damage from that. Like, seriously, the level 27, he took basically nothing from that. Which is honestly kind of terrifying. Nelson Strike. A Nelson hold and a good old-fashioned punch. This move cannot be used if Casca is inflicted with certain status ailments. Alright. Paralysis prongs or tag team? Let's tag team. Let's see what it looks like. Boom! That is not a good old-fashioned punch. That is a baseball bat lined with spikes and barbed wire. Ow. Ow. Alright, that honestly did not do too much. Just a little bit worrying. Come on, move to the right. 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 Come on, move to the right. He's actually getting further away. Will you move your fat ass? That's not happening. Alright. Just kill him. Okay. That's some decent damage. I'm not gonna be able to get to him. I need to attack him. Alright, that's decent. And he's now drunk, which is amazing. So, let's... Hopefully he won't stop me. He didn't. Boom, baby. Suffers from a cold. Wait, he has a cold. He isn't drunk. Okay. Who am I? Who am I? Let's go with Photo Blink. Cheese it. Hopefully he won't be able to attack. Or hopefully he won't be able to hit me as much. Tag team, Essence of Mayhem? Sure. Essence of Mayhem. Go for it. Ixo! Minasan! The kick of the ass. And her thing still looks super cool, by the way. She genuinely has the coolest animation for that. 409. No, don't do that. Sparkling Cannon. This guy is just too damn thick. Like, seriously. It's kinda nuts. Collateral damage. May leave the target enraged. That's what I was looking for. May leave the enemy enraged. Oh, he's drunk! Oh, I didn't necessarily need to do that. Oh, he's no longer drunk. Okay. Well, he missed, so that's fine, too. Alright, what do we do? I'd like to bleed him. I would like to bleed him if I can. This may take away his enrage, but there you go. Okay, that's good. No, I don't think I want to do that. I may be getting rid of his enrage, but it's fine. We do still have... Yeah, there's the enrage. Sparkling Cannon! Just for deeps, that's all. Well, if it makes him drunk, then that's great too. It did! Cool. Alright, you actually just don't do anything, since he isn't going to... Wait. Actually, no, you should have done something. You definitely need to use a skill, because your normal attack sucks. Use Flickering Thrust. Maybe you'll end up killing him. It is an incredibly low chance of that happening, but... Alright. Wait. Oh, he is drunk. But it didn't stop him. I guess it's only a percentage chance to stop him. What do we do? Throw hands. Yep, that sounds like the answer to all of my life's problems. Seriously, though, this guy is just too fucking thick. He's just too fucking thick, mate. Come on, just make him go away, please. No. Or no monkas. Okay, we are losing our regen, but honestly, I think I'm okay with that. I think we just stack slap. Wasn't great, but do it while he's down. She could use some more SP. He is taking a lot of damage from that cold and that bleed, so that's good. Alright, and this is the part where she basically can't do anything because she's too weak. You're basically in the same boat as well. Although at least you're slightly better off. Do you know what? You just endless love. It's fine. Endless love. Oh, his voltage rose! That's the first time I've seen that. Cool. Sparkling Cannon. Do it. This is basically all on you, Psycho. You're the only one who can actually deal damage to this man. There we go. It took a minute. It took a hot minute. That guy is tanky AF. I don't appreciate it. I guess they're getting pretty creative with shakedowns these days. Not that I approve. Anyway, thank you so much, Mr. Hero. You're welcome. He just walked through a pole. I was honestly half expecting him to trip on that thing. Gas mask. Ooh. What's that button do? That might actually be halfway decent. Oh, it's not actually... Okay, so it's probably not all that decent, huh? If it's one of these. Unable to be affected by poison, yeah. Actually, now that Now that Nanba is gone, I have been kind of keeping this off people because I wanted to give it back to Nanba. But since he's going to be gone for a while, I should probably give it to someone. Unable to be affected by drunk. Huh. I should probably give that to somebody. It's really good. HP recovery amount when revived. Damage done by cold attacks. Actually, hang on. Acute fish pouch for acute fishy mascot. Damage done by cold attacks. Isn't that exactly what Psycho does? Doesn't her thing do cold? I think... Wait, what was that power ring? Hang on. Oh, attack up. Supposedly strengthens your muscles. Agility up, okay. Cold type attacks. Okay, well, I'm going to give her the mouth guard. Will I? No, I won't. I will give that to Eri. MP, yeah. So, her, like, because I cannot give her a better weapon, her mana is super important. So, we'll give that to you. And Psycho can regen mana by smacking people, so that is actually fine. Let me just double check something, though. Check jobs, Psycho. Sparkling Cannon is water. Does that include cold? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, it has the potential to give people colds. Bombardier Bash. Alluring Kiss. Ooh la la. May leave an enemy charmed. Cool. Remotivation. Revive a fallen ally with kisses reserved for only the direst emergencies. Okay. Leaves enemies vulnerable, but smashed and dangling in pain. Oh. Oh, okay. Please don't. That hurts. Alright, moving on. Just thinking about that. Eesh. Weird. Oh, wait, it says deal ice damage. Okay, so Sparkling Cannon does count as that. And that is the only, like, magic that she can get, I think. Well, except for this, but that's also ice damage. Okay. Hang on a second. So, if we go to Gear and then Psycho, you have +5 magic. But if I give you a fish, then that is suddenly just boosted damage. You also get some agility, some ice resistance, but that's cool. To imagine that even this game would be different if 30 years ago Shibusawa and Co didn't underestimate Kiryu. Yeah, I mean the entire world of Yakuza all depends on people fucking with Kiryu and finding out. Like, that's just... I feel like that's just people's day jobs at this point. It's like, how do we fuck up so Kiryu will beat the hell out of us? I know! Alright. So that is that. Now, let's go and do another side quest. So how many are left? I've done a fair few, but how many are left? Nothing over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, it's better than 20. Let's be real. It is better than 20. There's still quite a bit to go, though. Well, obviously, I'm not going to do them today. Like, don't be absurd. But maybe we can do one more. Hello! What's wrong with you? No, dear. The miracle of spice. Spice is the spice of life.
バサ、この信号を渡りてえのか。
まあ。
ここの信号は変わるの早いからな。次青になったらおぶってやるよ。
いや、お兄さんの行為はありがたいんじゃが、
I mean, given the fact that she's wearing like sports gear, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that she's actually like a runner or something like that. Like she's a marathon runner or something. She's actually way more fit than Kasuga is.
だがこのままだと渡るのはきついだろう。いえね、私は死ぬまでは絶対に自分の足で歩き続けると決めておるんよ。車にだってめったなことじゃ乗らん。それはまたある意味徹底してんな。だから背負ってもらわんともこんな信号くらい渡ってみせますわ。そうか。まあそういうことなら。青だ。よし、梅子、渡るぞい。では。
Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Nope, she can't make it.
また渡れんかった。
Guess Granny's been at it for a while.
もう道を変えて信号のないとこから向こうへ渡った方が早いんじゃねえか。いや、それじゃあ私が信号機に負けたみたいで悔しい。
I don't think the crosswalk would mind. I guess that makes sense.
なんとか自分の足で渡りたいんじゃがの。
Kinda wish I could just carry her, but I doubt she'd go along with it.
どうにかしてやりてえが。今の俺じゃちょっと力になれそうにねえな。気にせずお兄さんは先に行っとくれ。私も今日は帰りますわ。
Can you even make it there? Alright, well, there goes Granny, I suppose. Okay, then let's try... Oh. Okay. Well, let's keep going with Granny then. I suppose, I'm guessing that this is Granny. I mean, who else would it be? Nope. Further along. I mean, it is, like, it is understandable. You know, trying to stay on your own 2 feet for as long as you can. I mean, I can't exactly say that she's wrong for doing this, but... Whoa! It burns! It burns! Whoa! The hell happened to him? He's played a little bit too much Sonic the Hedgehog. This isn't selling at all. Elderly kimchi vendor. Oh, how about you, young man? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now. I won't, but why are you selling kimchi out here? Why, to earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city, talking to the locals. Makes for good advertising. I guess. So how about it? Want to try a little sample? Oh, can I? Since I'm here, I might as well. Ooh, it looks good. It looks very red. I don't know what kimchi is supposed to look like, but just having it in front of me makes my mouth water. Alright, here goes nothing. Just the right amount of crunch, and it's got a nice kick. Wait, this is more than a kick. Holy... Oh my... It burns! Where is he running to? Nobody knows. Not even him. All he knows is he must run. Well, did you like it? Did I like it? What is in that stuff? It was like chewing hot glass. Okay, I think I'm cooling down. Huh. You know, now that the spice wore off, I can't actually taste the rest of it. And it's good. No, it's damn good. It's got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all that spice unlocked a hidden flavor. And even though the spice really kicked my ass, I kind of want more. You gotta tell me, Gramps, what's in this kimchi? Ah, it seems you've learned to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. To make this concoction of mine, I use a secret pepper. Gives it a subtle piquance unlike any other. Not to mention a heck of a bite. Based, old man. I do like spicy food myself. I do like spicy food. Honestly, my mouth is kind of watering right now. That pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Devil's Claw? No wonder it's hot. Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people take off running before they can discover its true potential. Bet that's why that other dude was running around all crazy. Kimchi works wonders on your health, particularly your skin, but I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, it does pack a punch. Thought I was gonna die for a second. No one's ever died eating kimchi. It's enjoyed by people of all ages. That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. It makes me very sad. Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper adds so much heat. Oh yes, and there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. I love peppers. I love mixed peppers. My favorite pizza is chicken and mixed peppers. Num num num. I would eat it every single day. Now my mouth is really watering. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with devil's claw... I don't even want to read the rest of that. That sounds horrifying. Well, I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get. Wait, what about the other guy? He didn't eat it? Too bad it nearly melts your mouth before you finally start to enjoy it. But if no one can handle the heat, then my kimchi's going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good. Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for today. So how about you take the rest of this batch off my hands?
Huh?
Whoa, you sure? Yeah, eat it all, give it to your friends, do whatever you like. Oh, thank you. I'd eat it. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. That's a nice gesture, but I can't imagine who would want to eat this. I can. Miracle kimchi. Miracle kimchi. Alright, that's one word for it. Alright, is she back there? No. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way up there. Herm. Well, there is this right here, too. Okay. Back. Left. Forward to the bridge. Right. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. I could, take a taxi. But it's honestly not that far. And I do want to, like, try to fill out the map if I can. And I'm kind of missing this area. Don't really know what's here. Including all of this shit. What the fuck is this? No, but seriously though, what even is this? It's like somebody... It's like somebody was like, do you know what the kids would love? They would love a skate park. Yeah, what does it look like? Well, it's a bowl shape. Oh, I see. And then they made this. It's like, no, you put the bowl into the ground. You don't raise the ground above. Kimchi is a Korean dish. Ah, cool, cool. So the old man might be Korean. Or enjoy Korean dish. Yep. I mean, I enjoy curry, but that don't make me Indian. Oh, I like that. I genuinely like that. That's funny as hell. The cockroach is blurred. That's funny. That's funny. That's a very... so in Japan, gokiburi, which is what cockroaches are called, they very often shorten it to G. So there's a G in the room. There's a gut in the room. As like a censoring, so that they censor themselves because they don't want to say gokiburi in its entirety. And now here we have a censored gokiburi. That's funny. That's genuinely funny. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. We'll move on. Oh, is this a... Oh, that's a convenience store, isn't it? Maybe I can get the thing while I'm here. Officer of the Lawless. Right. We are actually very much out of... We are very much out of MP, which is less than ideal. But, yeah, this should be fine. Oh, and the follow-up! Thank you very much for that follow-up. Cool. Alright, I should probably get something to eat. I wasn't even thinking of it, but that last fight really took it all out of me. Right, do you have... Where is it? Come on, tell me you have it. Tell me you have it. Tell me you have it. You do not. You very much do not have it. Okay. I'm looking for pocket tissue. But I don't know where to get it. I don't have any carrots. Grab 5 of them. Mysterious bulb, mysterious compost. You can probably harvest something from this. Wait, mysterious compost. Wait, is that for like mushrooms or something? Okay, sure. Liquid nitrogen. It has a chance to make them cold. Huh, cool. Plant stamina sparks? Nah, don't need it. Okay, we're out. Maybe I'll find one eventually. Maybe one day. Do I have this? I think I do. Let's just go over and check, just to make sure. Come on. Okay, cool. Got that. Next, there is a fight over here. Hello. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Sorry. I could probably do it, but... I could really use some food. There's this over here. Do you know what? Screw it. I have an idea. Damn, I really should have stayed inside today. You really probably should have. Alright, let's do this. It's only 15 grand, so it should be fairly easy, I think. Level 23, hands thrower. Oh shit, he throwing hands. Alright. And bonk. Cool. Right, now this was my grand strategy. We will... Oh yeah, I also have you. Knocks away all enemies and may even leave burns. I want... Oh! Why are you diamond? Why do you cost so much? Restoring the party's HP or MP. I wish I could choose, but I can't. Seriously, why do you cost so much? Eesh. Let's make sure to grab some MP. And we can just skip it. Although we won't skip this. Kyo Shirakawa, Soup Kitchen Starlet. I do love how serious she is. She got those crazy eyes and everything. Look at the... She's murdering someone, she's killing them, she's mincing them up. And then she's cutie pie. Broth of Benevolence. Oh wow! That gave 100 that time. It only gave 50 last time. Cool. Okay, Paralysis Prongs, the big feller. Because it might just kill him, to be honest. Yep, that does a lot of damage. That does a ridiculous amount of damage. Suspicious behavior. He's observing... Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't see why you would do it, but I'm okay with it. And boom. No. You can just Sparkling Cannon. That's fine. I was gonna smack, but she doesn't need the MP, so... Cool. I wonder if the MP that you get back from that is equal to how much MP the person with the most MP has needs to max out. That what I just said makes sense. I don't know if it's true or not, but it makes sense. Alright, where is the lady? Let's avoid those goons. But where is the lady? I know she's around here somewhere. Wait. That's not a lady. Hi, that's not the lady. Yo. Senpai, don't leave me.
Oh.
Hey, are you alright? Hi. Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was.
Nah.
I could always lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad.
Eh?
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing. I get it now. So this senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, he's at the platform. But that means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to go see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. No, come on, it's not that bad. It is too, and I would die if he only remembered me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. But I'd also die just to see him one more time. To send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss. But that'll never happen.
Oh.
Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know. I should just go. Senpai's right up those steps, too. But if I see him, it'll be a total disaster. I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward or back. It's like, no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out wrong. Letting go of someone is always hard. Wish there was some way I could help. All she needs is the courage to take the first step forward. Yeah, let's put some fire in that ass. Too bad she's not like that businessman, running at full speed ahead. Of course, that was only because of the kimchi. Is something wrong? You went quiet all of a sudden. Oh no, I'm good. Now there's an idea. I give her some ultra spicy kimchi, she runs up those steps without a second thought. But her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? Share the kimchi. Do it! Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know. You would? Yeah. And all you want to do is give him a piece of your mind, right? Yes, but my feet won't move, no matter what I do. Then why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Here. Don't ask, just eat. He's just carrying that around in his back pocket the entire time. Yep. RPG logic, ladies and gentlemen. If you weren't sure if this was a Dragon Quest game or not, this should tell you. Wait, what? Come on. Ew, no! Why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Now get over yourself and try it. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and from a stranger, no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems. The train will be arriving Hang on. The train will be arriving shortly. Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine, if kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. But I doubt this'll change anything. Well, you'll burn a hole in your skirt when you fart this stuff out, but apart from that, not really much. Oh, this is way too spicy. What? This is way too spicy. What? this is way too expensive. Senpai, don't douse me with your love. Senpai, douse me with your love. Oof. Well, that's one way to light the fire. Maybe I'll check on her, just in case. Douse me with your love. Please don't do that in public. Excuse me, you can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Ah, right. Well, I guess we'll just never know, huh? Unless he did purchase a ticket. He might have. Looks like the train took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time. Kyoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red. It was the kimchi. Here, let me get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry I made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai. Listen, there's something I needed to tell you. Oh, what is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time and... Yeah, this would be a good time to bail. Yeah! Walk away like a badass. Yo, you tell him how you feel. Oh, yeah, I did. And guess what? We're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet. So it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a ditz. I don't even know if I'll even get accepted. But even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. Aw, it's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love. See? Your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as a tomato. But a beautiful smile is what really counts. Gee, thanks. I really could have done without the kimchi, you know. Yeah, probably. My bad. Sheesh. Well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard to get into the right school.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck. Bye. Hey, actually, that kimchi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack. Is that just going to be a running joke now? I should be the one thanking you. Everybody's like, it's too hot. Actually, it's pretty good. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Maybe I'll share this with others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this? I mean, I can think of one granny who does. Is there... Ooh, all the way up there. Anybody else? Okay. Honestly, though, I think that now is probably a decent time to leave it off, though. Because I'm getting very tired, and I'll be honest, that squeaky voice was absolutely ruining my throat. Like, seriously, that was actually putting a serious number on me. So, I was going to finish off this sub-story, but honestly, I think it's going to take a while as well, because I'm pretty sure that there's going to be many, many occasions for Kasuga to use his amazing miracle kimchi. So, maybe it's better if we leave it off for now. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all again. E.T., thank you for coming, my dude. It's always an honor and privilege. Jody, thank you for being here as well. It's great to see you. She-Man, thank you for being here as well. Always great to have y'all. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes, should be on Tuesday. So I hope to see you there. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.